Abyss Walker ran this course and became a customer. Jacking in. A Kia GP.
Hello. Oh shit, my buttons are still on. Hi. Good morning. Thank you for joining me. I guess it's not morning, it's evening. It's like straight up evening. I said good morning because I woke up from a nap, so I'm like sleepy and I'm like in that headspace. But it's like super not morning. I bet there's, you know how when you say like good morning and good evening, and someone's like, well, it's gotta be 5 a.m. somewhere. It's like, there must be like, you know, a secret time zone where it's never morning. You get your ass beat for saying that. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining me. We're gonna play more Mega Man today. That's what's on the docket. Exclamation point docket into chat. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello Panis, hello Jack, hello Ed, hello DCD, hello Maxney, hello Kinergy, hello Abyss, thank you for the 25 months, I appreciate it. Jacking in. Hello Azuma, hello Zoro, hello Shonen Sketcher, hello Bubble Butt Lover, hello Therns, hello Cerebro, hello Snowmochi, hello Din, hello 3set, hello I might have been everyone. That might have been everyone. I said a hello preemptively and I suffered for it. Welcome. Welcome. Man, I don't know. I don't know if cute earrings? I like my earrings. They've always been there. I used to have the right earring. Or I guess your guys is left. That earring used to, it's kind of like changed. I feel like I've changed it like every model. I think on the first model it was like a flower or something, and then on the next model I just made it like a generic like round earring, and then I was like, okay, let's get crazy with it. I think actually, and I'm wondering, I think on my, I probably don't have, I could just like switch to the model. Yeah, my kimono, it's like a heart stencil. I've always had the idea that it'd be cute to have like a toggle to like change my earring, but I'm like lazy. I never do it. Actually, I want to check something. The classic Margot bit of starting stream mindlessly and then being like, wait a second, there's something I didn't adjust that I really should have, that I've been meaning to adjust every fucking stream, but I never do it because I roll out of bed and like 3 seconds before I start streaming, I'm like, oh, I gotta do this because it's just how I am. It's just how Margot is. I think the chestnut is cute, and I don't know if it reads as a chestnut. That's always the thing about VTuber models, which is kind of funny. There's all these bells and whistles on them that you're like putting all this thought and effort into, and then it's like, you know, people can't even see like most of it most of the time. Okay, I think this is correct. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am doing my best to wake up. Do my best to wake up. We can get there. Inkling, thank you for the 18 months. Mega Man Boys Novel 2. So fucking true. Oh my god, that's crazy. Chestnuts go goody goody goody. Is that the onomatopoeia for throwing a bunch of chestnuts in the chestnut wiggler and boiling and burning them alive at 400 Fahrenheit? I need to turn my fan on. Whenever I take a nap, right? Whenever I take a nap, I sleep with my AC on. Yeah, that's what you do to chestnuts. That's what I do to you guys. I throw you guys in the chestnut wiggler. It's like fine, right? It's like not that bad. You know? Whenever I'm taking a nap, I sleep with the AC on, and it's so cold that I wake up and I'm like, oh, I don't need my fan, it's so cool in my apartment, it's fall. And then like 3 seconds pass and and immediately heats up again. I'm like, okay. It'll be fall soon though. Soon it'll be fall. Soon it'll be my reign. There will be nowhere to run. There will be nowhere nowhere for any of you guys to go. It'll be my territory. You'll be forced to step outside and think about Akihaji Margo. Hello Lily, greetings. It feels like Margo is, yeah, it's always fall when I'm here. It feels like I just streamed. Because I streamed Mario and then I went to bed and I woke up at midnight and I was like, fuck, I didn't fix my sleep again. And so I deliriously watched the last half of Treasure Planet on someone's Discord. and then you know what? I fell asleep again. I was so tired, I guess. I didn't get enough sleep. I guess my 7-hour nap wasn't adequate. And I woke up around 9 a.m. and I was surprised. I was like, oh. And you know what I did? Instead of staying up, 2 hours ago, I just took a nap again. I'm just so sleepy. I can't stop getting into bed and closing my eyes and sleeping. But I feel like I could get back into bed right now as we speak. So there might be hope. There might be hope that I can get some more Z's in. It's either 12 hours of sleep or 2 hours of sleep. That's how it's been. I keep being nocturnal and then I force myself to stay up till a regular person time to go to bed, and then I just sleep for 13 hours, and it feels great. And because I've been struggling so much, with sleeping, it's well, yeah, I'm gonna keep sleeping, I like that abandoned bad Dragon Toy Redeem stretch. Yeah, 13 hours. And I guess a good chunk of it is when you wake up, when you your alarm goes off and you could get out of bed, it'd be irresponsible for you to get out of bed, but you don't want to, so you just keep laying in bed and having half dreams. That's something that I do a lot, I don't know if anyone can hashtag relate. Margo's power increases during autumn like waterbenders during a full moon. It's true. I get a buff. I get an attack buff during autumn. You'll want to put me in your party during the months of September through. I don't know when winter starts. Everyone assumes that winter starts in December because I think about Christmas. When is the first day of winter? Let's learn. December 21st. Yeah, everyone associates winter with December, but it happens near the end of the month, and then it's fucking February, and you're oh, when's it gonna be spring? And I was it's still winter, you idiot. I'm definitely not sleeping enough. Yeah, I think most people don't sleep enough. It's because it's really hard. I mean, I had this issue when I was wage slaving. You're at work all day. You're at work for 8 hours a day, and you're oh, fucking, you get home and you're oh man, I only have 3 hours to do anything. I have 3 hours to goof off, so instead of doing something for 3 hours and then going to bed, you stay up all night. So that I was always sleep deprived when I was working a job, because I was cranky that my free time was being robbed, so I'd stay up to spite the universe, and then I would be really tired at work and it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be a great time. I did that with school too, honestly, not even work. I was always tired at school because I was I don't know, I just wanted to do shit, I've always been really bad about going to bed. I've always been awful about it. It's still summer. That's so fucked up, right? Oh my god. It's been cooling down here, thankfully. I still need to run my fans or I'll melt, but it's not as ass blasting hot as it was, I need some sort of background noise to help me sleep. It helps me too, but the thing about falling asleep to stuff like that, It's like you need to wear headphones in bed or like earbuds, and that's so wildly uncomfortable for me that I don't think I've ever actually used like ring noises or like ASMR as like a way to like lull me to sleep. I guess the closest I've gotten to that is sometimes I'm so eepy and I crawl into bed and I have a stream on and I can hear them like mumbling in the background, and that's kind of like white noise for me and that helps me fall asleep. But most of the time I'm falling asleep and then the streamer screams really loud and I wake up. So I guess that's fine. I should have restarted my computer. I've left my computer on for like 2 days straight now. I always used to make fun of Fang because she would always leave her computer on. She never turns her computer off, and so she would like try playing a game and then her computer would like crash. I was like, Fang, just turn off your computer when you go to bed. But not since I keep like passing out like against my will. The computer's been on for like a couple of days now. It's probably like not enjoying it. It's probably not happy. Yeah, I've tried falling asleep to Fang streams before, and she always screams at like the top of her lungs, or like someone redeems the fucking, like if someone redeems the cube redeem and I'm like immediately jolted awake. Hi, next time. How are you? I hope you are well. I haven't had coffee in a while. Also, hi Rhoda. I take sleep meds, but they're like natural sleep meds. No, I don't take like NyQuil or anything. I just take tryptophan. Hi Redmoon. Hi Aluminium. But yeah, I people were like trying to diagnose me last stream that I had sleep apnea. Because I was talking about my breathing problems. Because I have like a mysterious, I don't know, I've just always like had a hard time breathing, and like doctors didn't know what it is, and everyone's like, oh, you have sleep apnea, and it's like, I've never had trouble falling asleep though. I don't really snore. I used to snore a lot more when I was like stressed out and like not eating very well, but from witness testimony, apparently I don't snore that loud anymore. Things room must be like a fucking oven. Her computer is white. Yeah, I mean, if it works for her, it's like fine, right? Hi, Fake Raid. How are you? You wear headphones in bed? I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like I can. Like if I'm like listening to like ASMR, I'd want to wear headphones for something like that. But it's like uncomfortable because you can only sleep on your back. You can't sleep on your side. So I don't know how people like listen to like, I don't know, there's like sleep playlists that like exist. I don't know if people use them effectively. Fang should do morning streams to wake people up. I agree. Like, I guess sometimes Fang does like 5 a.m. like drawing streams, but she's pretty docile during those. The idea is you set your sound setting to mono, listen in one ear, and sleep on the side. You're not having an earbud in. Bad thing is though, if you keep it in during sleeping too much, you'll get tension headaches, and they last a long time. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to. I hate the sensation of there only being sound in like one side of my ear. Like that's unbearable for me. Like, do people actually do that when they're like sleeping, listening to stuff? Isn't like the whole point of like binaural, audio and like rain noises to like immerse you so you sleep in it with both earbuds in? I couldn't be me. Hello Shinsua, how are you? Margo eating 10 turkeys every night to get to sleep. That is what I'm doing. That is essentially what I'm doing. I've been kind of making a mistake lately. I've been taking more than my usual dose because I've been like trying to like brute force my sleep. But the issue with taking more of a drug is that it builds your tolerance up way faster. So I'm fucked up and it's not sleep apnea. I am fucked up and it's not sleep apnea. Maybe one day I'll have a doctor that understands my weird breathing, but it's not killing me. So it's like fine, I guess. I never had trouble falling asleep or staying asleep, but it turned out I had sleep apnea. I wasn't really sleeping, but passing out from oxygen deprivation. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm happy you like solved the mystery. Oh god, maybe that's happening to me then. Oh god, maybe I'm dying. Maybe that's why I'm such a dumbass. Because I'm passing out from oxygen deprivation every night. My goodness gracious. I got some soft headphones that are like a sweatband. Oh yeah, I guess the headphone technology is like come pretty far, huh? Isn't like what's really in right now like open back headphones, and it like helps with like not damaging your ears? I'm not actually sure what the benefit of them are, but like the trade-off of having like the open back headphones is that like other people can hear your sound? Question mark. I guess it's fine if you're like at home, right? I guess even earbuds have gotten like pretty advanced. For a while I was like anti-earbuds because the only kind of earbud that existed was those fucking Apple earbuds. they make my ears so irritated. I hate them so much, you know. And then they invented like those like soft like Sony earbuds, and I was like, okay, this works. But now they invent like earbuds for like, I guess they've always existed and I just haven't seen them. But the kind of earbuds that like loop around your ears so they can't fall out when you're like running or whatever. I don't know. I hate AirPods. I would never wear an AirPod in my life. Those look just as uncomfortable as the old school Apple earbuds. Also, hi Clebo. Hello Socialist Otter, and hello Soul Stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm rambling while I try to wake up. I just use those medical tapes for skin for my headphones to fall off. My dog doesn't destroy them. Huh. That's like innovative. I'd rather destroy my eardrums, thanks. I love pushing my wax back in. Oh god. My headphones are like fucked up. I like need new headphones. I don't know where they are. The like stuffing is falling out. It's like quite awful, but I like the thing about when you have a product that you really love and then like more than 5 years pass, it means that you can never find that exact product ever again because Sony has already went out of their way to make like a cheaper version of the product that you used to have. So it's like I don't know like I need to buy new headphones. I had these like wireless like noise canceling Sony headphones because I think the day like after lockdown started I moved to my new town and I got all settled in my apartment, and then the government was like, hey, lockdown, and I was like, oh, okay. And then my headphones broke the next day, and I was like, okay, I guess I need to get new headphones. And they treated me well. They were wonderful. They were really soft and they did the job, and now I need new ones, but new headphones are like $200. And I'm like, I don't know anything about headphones. I might just steal the brand that Picky wears, because I feel like Picky is a woman that appreciates good headphones, because she listens to so much music. On a set of earbud things, maybe look like an early 90s anime android girl. That's like, I feel like that sort of thing does exist. You can get like, you know, like there's like those really cute like cat headphones and stuff, you know? There's like the novelty headphones that you can buy nowadays, but I feel like they're always really bad quality. I feel like if they made like 2 Heart Android earbuds, then they would like they would last for like a year, then they would just break, you know? Like the cool like novelty stuff is like never the quality you want it to be. Hi, should I eat soup? Yes. The answer is always yes. Soup is awesome. I need to make soup. I have some Arctic 3s and they have served me pretty well for the last 5-ish years. Since last year, their IRP and their successor succeeds at sucking ass. Yeah, that's how it always is. I know if I go onto Amazon and I like look for like the same kind of headphones I've been using this whole time, I know they're just not gonna be good. I know they're just gonna be bullshit. I actually have a set of cat ear headphones from a Kickstarter in the way back. That's awesome. I had a coworker a couple of jobs ago, and he was like a middle-aged man, but he wore these cat headphones everywhere he went. He would like walk down the street to work and he'd be wearing these cat headphones, and I'd be like, wow, you rule. You're just like out there living your life. I would like, I don't know, I feel like even in the privacy of my own home, I like wouldn't have the guts to wear cat headphones. I would like feel too goofy. They're very cute though. I also like those gamer chairs that have like the little like bunny ears on them. I would like, I hear they're like really bad for your back, so I wouldn't own one, but it's like cute. I would like entertain the idea of like having like a cutesy streamer setup. I have the most like utilitarian streamer setup in the world. People are always posting like their battle stations, and everyone has like the giant like mouse pad of like their favorite anime boy, and they have like the glossy like white and pink keyboard, and then they have like their desk is big enough that they can set their tower on top of their desk, and you're not allowed to say this when you own 3 monitors. Listen, doesn't Fang have like 4? I have 2. I have 2 monitors, and then I have a third one, which I treat as my TV. Okay, so it doesn't count. It's whenever I send my gamer setup to people, they're like, "Oh, you have 3 monitors." The third one is my TV. Okay, it counts. I don't think it counts unless I'm like using it for my computer. You know, like, because at all times I just have like 2 monitors. I think 2 monitors is like, I don't need more than 2. I don't know what I would use a third monitor for, because I have 1 monitor. I think I got 2 monitors before I even started streaming. I have 1 monitor for drawing, and then I have another monitor for watching VTubers. That's why I bought 2 monitors. My speakers don't count when they're turned off, then. You understand what I'm saying though, right? I don't think it counts if I'm treating it like a TV. That's like saying anyone that owns a TV has 3 monitors. Is that like crazy of me? Is that like crazy of me to say? And then I have a monitor for Splatoon, and then I have speakers for them. Like, that's it, you know? Monitor count streaming. Because Lily argues that I have 3 monitors because technically my TV is a monitor because I can't afford a real TV, but I don't think it counts because I'm not using it all the time. That's my argument. That's my argument. It's on your desk. Yeah, but I have to roll my chair back, and I have to turn all the way over here, you know. I can't use my computer when I'm using my third monitor. The fact that it's so far away that I can't even use my mouse when I'm like interacting with it, you know? I don't think it counts. I'm getting so worked up about this that my head is hurting. Yeah, who owns a TV? I want a TV. I want a TV, and I want a couch, and I want a bathtub. You guys are making me wish I had a single bedroom office deal right now. No, you don't. It's like misery. I've been like working my ass off, like getting shit done for the last like 2 months, and this is, I gotta say, the sensation of like working all day and then like going to bed and then like rolling out of your bed into your work desk is like not the greatest. I'm like kind of a psychopath, so it's probably not as emotionally deterring as it is for other people, but it's still like, huh, I wonder if I'd be more productive if I had like an office, you know? I would love to have a bedroom. That's my other ultimate fantasy. Imagine having a bedroom. Imagine having a bedroom and a kitchen. We're dreaming big here over on Akihaji Margo channel. But I don't but you actually want a Leap V2. What is a Leap V2? Streaming from a metal folding chair. I had a couple of friends visit me, so I bought like a folding chair from Walmart, and I was like, this should be fine. But the moment you sit on it for longer than like 5 minutes, your ass starts hurting, and it's like, well, I'm sorry I did this to you. Sell a monitor and get a kitchen, Marco, to feed yourself. I mean, I have a kitchen. It's just like, I have like an oven and a sink, and like that's it really. I think someone the Mad Catz chair. Oh yeah, Steel Series / Steel Kit. Yeah, I hear those chairs are like amazing. I got a pretty good deal on my chair though. I have like a Herman Miller. Is that the other brand that's good? Apparently my mom found it at an estate sale, and she like got it for like really cheap because I guess the lady selling it didn't like understand the value of it, so she was just like, here. So I like didn't realize it because I was like looking up chairs, and I was like, is my chair slowly killing me? And so I googled what brand of chair I had, and I'm like, it is not. I have a good chair. Lily's so mad at me. Okay, no, I just mean like I don't know. It's just very like I don't have anything cute, you know? And I'm like jealous of streamers that have like, you know, the like pink keyboard, and they have like the clear case with like the Tokimomo character in the middle of it, and they have like the rainbow fans, and they have like, you know, you know. I feel like my setup isn't cute. I feel like the only cute thing I have is like I have like a Lucky Star figurine, and then I have like my Ninja Boy shrine. But other than that, since both of my parents are techies, they've always been very psychotic about having good like chair setups because they like don't want me to die. So I'm very grateful. I'm privileged, okay? I'm gonna put you on blast. Akihachi plushies just take up space. They do! Plushies do just take up space. I'm not really a fan. I don't know what I do with plushies. Okay, recently, my friend sent me a Splatoon plushie, and then Mimi got me a Moimoi Polkar plushie, and it's like, I sleep with it every night. But like, they're big enough that I can like, you know, hold them in bed. But like, my friend sent me like an Animal Crossing plushie, and I like don't know what to do with it because it's like so small. Like where do I put it? I don't know. I like anime plastic because it's like my little Nintama shrine. You know, I have two like acrylic stands, and I have like a little Monjiro figurine, and like they're so small they don't take up any space at all. But like the mini plushies, it's like they're just big enough that I can't put them on my desk or like my shrine, but my bed is like too small, so I can't put them on my bed because I'll just knock them off my bed every day, you know? Where are the Gunpla? I have a Porco Rosso model kit that I've had for like a couple of months now, and I'm too scared to build it. Well, I don't have the equipment to build it. Two, I don't know where I'd put it. Windowsill. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't really like. It's not really something I can do. You know. I don't know. And like Valentine likes to sit at the window, and like the sun's gonna be hitting it like 24/7. You know. It's just like it wouldn't. The feng shui of the room. Over here in the fucking Jetsons Future office. Listen, I don't know. This is what I decided to spend my money on. And now I'm broke, so it's fine. It's worth it. Valentine is the windowsill plush. He is. He loves staring at the window. I can't really get behind Fig's plushies when they both have visual appeal. Just get acrylic standees at this point, Marco. I don't think it's the same at all. I don't know. Especially, and I think I'm biased because I have a cat, and it's so much more difficult to maintain like the aesthetic beauty of a plush as compared to an anime figurine, you know? Like I can just like dust my anime figurine with like canned air, but my Anko plush is like covered in cat hair. And I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to put it. I don't know. It's just how I feel. It's just how I feel. Maybe when I'm like rich and famous and I have a really big bed, I'll like become plushy pilled. But I just, what about the Isaac plush? I'm not really a fan of the Fangamer plushes. I am gonna be spending money on the Isaac Nendoroid though. I will be purchasing that. I will be running a subathon for the express purpose of purchasing the Isaac Nendoroid. Don't worry. Maybe a Dragon Quest Slime plushie will fix your sleep issues. If it was like big enough, if I had a if there was, you guys can't see my hands. This is why I need like a leapfrog so I can like show you guys, but if it was like big enough, I would take a slime plushie. Just put it on throne. I guess I could just e-beg. I don't know how much Nendoroids cost these days. I remember them being like decently expensive. I'm upset I missed the prince with magnetic hands. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Did they like release a figurine? Also, anything magnetic kind of scares me, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I've been taught since I was a kid that if a magnet gets within 50 feet of your computer, it'll wipe your hard drive. My dad was like very serious about this because like, magnets used to be toys that you would just like give your children. And so since then, every time I get like a fridge magnet, I like put it in like a fucking lead box and then escort it to my fridge. Fangamer got a Mario plush that has magnetic hands and a ball. Oh my god, wow. That's like crazy. The future is now. Put a kitchen on your throne. I mean, I technically have a kitchen. I don't have a microwave, but I have an oven and I have a sink. That's like all you need. Yeah, I hear computers aren't that sensitive anymore, so it's like not that big of a deal. But it was just so drilled into me by my dad, like never bring the magnet close to your gateway computer or you'll like destroy it, So it's just like in my programming to just like not fuck with that. Unless you directly apply to the hard drive, yeah, probably. She has a point. The Porgoroso kit is pricey for the size. I'd be afraid to build it too. Yeah, I'm like scared to build it because like, what if I fuck it up? I feel like that's why I was really sad when I couldn't find like cheap Gundam Gunpla at Target because I feel like I need like something smaller to start on before I like build my literal like dream model kit. But I don't really have the space for Gunpla at the moment, so I haven't gone down the rabbit hole like my friends have. I'd probably enjoy it. I'm a very like meticulous person, so I think it would be like a therapeutic hobby for me. But unfortunately, I don't have the space, and I don't really like. I don't know. I need like an X-Acto knife and like a board and shit like that, and I'm like too lazy to get that stuff. Hobby Lobby and Hobby Town usually have good kits. I would have to look around. There has to be places that like sell it in my town. There's like I like live pretty close to a nerd store that I've been meaning to visit for a long time, but I'm like a neat shut-in and I hate leaving my apartment, so it's like, even though it's only like a block away, I'm like, oh, but I'd have to like walk through the sun and have to like, and then I'd have to like go in and I like wouldn't even be able to buy anything. I wasn't able to afford anything because everything's like $1 million. There's too many variables, there's too many variables about going to a store that you've never been to. They might laugh at you, they might throw you out, they might shoot you, they might stab you with knives, they might call the police on you, so much can go wrong. I'm a serial browser. I do the same thing. When malls still existed, I would love to go to like the anime store in the mall and like make fun of everything. Your model kit would melt by the time you got back home. I'd have to bring like a fucking like I have to bring like a chest, like an ice chest for beer to put my Gunpla in. Yeah, I think you did do CD. I guess I could like put that stuff on my throne. I don't know. Anyone else have the thing where they don't know how to convince themselves to do things for fun, you know? I feel like all I do is like, I'm really happy I've been streaming again because I feel like all I've been doing is like drawing, like drawing and working and like preparing shit, and like on my downtime I'm like, well, I guess I'll play this podcast game and not actually, you know, do anything. But now that I'm streaming again, I'm like doing a hobby again that forces me to like engage with people and like use my brain, and I like get to play video games again, which is something I haven't been really doing, you know. I've just been working, so I'm glad I'm streaming again. I haven't gotten shit done on my third playthrough of AC6. I'm happy you're liking that game so much. I was worried that you were gonna like hate it, Lily, and that like your life was gonna be ruined and you were gonna like make it your life goal to like burn down FromSoft because they didn't make a good Armored Core. Penrose, thank you for supporting like a business thing. Thank you. Yaki imo. I kind of miss I mean, I guess malls still exist. I visited Thurns a long time ago. I say a long time ago. I don't actually know how long ago it was. But when I visited Thurns to go to a convention, we got to walk through a mall for like a couple hours, and it was like so novel. I was like, oh yeah, the mall rules. There's like shit going on in the mall. Has it really been more than a year? Oh my god. Time goes by so quickly. Okay, I will sip. I remember just immediately like eating like 3 things like in the span of like an hour. I was like, oh shit, mall food. That's like all I did. Like mall food just like hits different, you know, than those like weird little boutique shops that they have on like the side of the street. They didn't make it like Dark Souls 3, so it was the best game ever instead of the worst. Awesome. I don't know if I would like it. I really want to get into Armored Core, but like there's so much happening in it, you know? I mean, I guess I was playing Armored Core 1. I feel like Armored Core 1 though, there's no way Armored Core 1 is as complicated as the future Armored Cores, right? But I should get back on that because I was enjoying it. I was having fun. And I'm the kind of psychopath that can't play things out of release order, so Mario, will you also be playing the Ace Combat Leagues 6? There's a 7th Ace Combat. What the fuck is Ace Combat 6? Is Ace Combat 6 like a thing? I feel like people only talk about 0. Is Ace Combat 0 Ace Combat 6? Ace Combat 6 is a 360 exclusive. Okay, so that's why no one talks about it. Okay. I was like, no one has ever talked to me about Ace Combat 6 in my entire fucking life. It's like Castlevania 4. I see. Okay. Mystery solved. Hi, Ayakos. How are you? How you doing? It's a real shame that mall and arcade culture fell off hard, right? It's like still a thing. I feel like the only people that go to arcades and malls are like people that are like nostalgic for going to arcades and malls as a kid. I guess like Round 1 is like a pretty successful franchise, right? Like I can't see Round 1 like falling off the face of the planet anytime soon, but like who knows, you know? I feel like game companies like do that all the time when something's making like 1% less money than it used to like 10 years ago. They're just like, get rid of it. Burn it. You know? Iron Knight, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Xbox has no games. It's true. It's true. It's why I don't own one. I want an Xbox. Apparently Xbox has like every game because of the Game Pass system. And also I really want to replay Gears of War 2. So when I'm rich and famous, I'll buy an Xbox and then we can play Gears of War 2. Okay. She keeps calling herself a psychopath. Is there something we should know, Marco? Nothing. It's just a thing that I say. We're trying to play every department having game in order when the second one is like 11th. I did it with Dragon Quest. Everyone told me I would never play every single Dragon Quest game, and it's like, I'm almost there. I'm on 8. I like stopped playing it because like 7 was like the longest game ever. But the fact that I beat 7 means that I can do anything, okay? The fact that I sat down and played Dragon Quest 7 for 180 hours means I'm God and I can do anything. Like, literally like 90% of the shit people complain about online is made up. I've run comedy builds against hard bosses and a lot of people just love complaining. But that's what I'm saying, Lily. Like, you strike me as someone that understands video games on like a very like mechanical level, you know? Like, I don't know. You understand why like things happen the way they do. I feel like I don't have that sort of brain when it comes to video games. So I just sort of like to throw shit against the wall. And if something works, then I keep doing it, even if it's the least optimal way to play the game. But because it worked once in the past, I'm like, well, I guess I'll just keep doing this. I'm never thinking about the easiest way to beat a game, you know? It's Armored Core 6, by the way? Okay. I mean, that's like what I experienced with Armored Core 1. Armored Core 1, I just kept like punching shit to death, and then I got to a level where it's like, you need to shoot things that are in the air, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this later. The arcade I used to frequent in grade school is still up. Surprisingly, they weathered the COVID shutdowns. It's like, yeah, that's like nice when places were able to survive COVID. A couple of my favorite restaurants in Seattle like got shut down because of COVID, and I'm like really sad about it, but I guess it's just life, you know? I just feel like in the era of like techie cryptocurrency like hipster bullshit, I feel like when a place gets shut down because like rent is so high, the only places I can replace like shut down businesses is like it's like nonsense, you know, that has no staying power. I don't know, it's like a little disappointing. Xbox is every game and PS5 has no games. It's 2006 all over again. It's true. And Nintendo's like still being like weird and quirky reviews. Yeah, everyone watch my stream more. Everyone has to make me rich and famous so I can have a couch one day, okay? Okay, promise, pinky promise. 360 can be emulated. Oh yeah, I think someone mentioned that to me, but I'm like too scared to like do it. I think that's what confused me. Like Xbox can't be emulated, but 360 can, so I just assumed that the 360 couldn't be because that's like common sense, but they like still haven't figured out the Xbox emulator for whatever reason. Yes, Fang, a couch. Fang, when are we living in a streamer house together so we can have a couch and a cute little square bathtub? Being an adult sucks because you start caring about restaurants closing. I feel like it happened to me all the time as a kid though. Some of them were coming back. I mean, I think my friend like looked into it for me, but there was a Japanese place in Seattle called Hana that I was obsessed with, and I would like go to 24/7. And once I went there in the middle of summer to eat katsukare by myself, and I heard the owners talking in Japanese about me, but it's like fine because it was good. And I went back even if they were making fun of me for eating katsukare by myself in the summer. I just really wanted katsukare, okay? There were two Shintoa. There was like a Hana and then there was like a Hana. I forget which one had the capitalized M though. There was one that was on that was on First, that was like closer to Pike's Place, and there's one that was on Capitol Hill. And the one on Capitol Hill shut down. I don't know if the neighbors like moved somewhere though. It's not quite Sekiro. You can try to beat AC6 with your starter weapons. I hear, isn't it directed by the Sekiro guy? You know. Hello, Tiff. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Guys, Tiff is cool. They make plushies and they are God and they are really nice and good at art and you should follow them. Sorry. I'm planning on playing Mega Man, but I've been drinking tea really slowly and trying to wake up. Yeah, they make plushies. They made a Dot Fumo, which is like insane. Like blew my mind. There'd just be people out there like being really good at things. Wake up, like I'm trying to wake up. What is Void Stranger? Oh, I was looking at this. Someone mentioned it. Someone mentioned it in my Discord, and they were like, "This is the same. This is like when I had to take notes in La Mulana." And I was like, "Oh, I like La Mulana. I like taking notes." And it's a Sokoban. Like, sign me up, dude. I definitely want to stream this sometime. I've heard good things about it. I might get mad if I stream it, but that's like fun, right? When you're getting mad. Right now you can live on my couch. Okay, I'll move down there, Faye. I'll drive there. Yeah, I feel like I never understood. Also, did I thank Al for the gift sub? Al, thank you for the gift sub, the Plush Mayhem. I appreciate it. I've never understood the stigma around going to restaurants by yourself and going to movies by yourself. Like, is it really that weird? I don't know. I've like read online that people are like, "Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, it's like embarrassing to like go to the movies by yourself or like eat by yourself," and it's like. Is it? I guess I can kind of understand the restaurant thing because, like, you know, I guess people were talking about me, but it's like, I don't know. It's like I just don't understand it. It's like I'm just like vibing, you know. I'm just like hanging out. My friend made a very good tweet the other day that's like, it's cool that like the older you get, you unlock the secret superpower of being able to stare into the distance with your arms crossed and like time just passes quickly for you, you know? It's like, but I feel like going to the movie by yourself is like so normal. I feel like going to the movie by yourself is like the most normal thing you can do, you know? Like, you're not gonna be talking to your friend while watching the movie. Some people do. I want to kill them. I want to chop their heads off. But like, you know, for the most part, you're not gonna be talking to your friend when you go see a movie with them. People always say that you shouldn't go to the movies on your first date because you're not gonna be like talking to each other and like learning about each other, you know? Because you're like gonna be watching a fucking movie, you know? Last year my mom got super pissed at me because I didn't want to go out to eat, so she couldn't eat. I don't get it. It's embarrassing for normies. I guess it is. I kind of understand, but because like I have felt like mild like oh, is it weird that I'm eating by myself? But it's like fine, right? I don't know. I always want to gather my party to have lunch or see a movie. Yeah, exactly. Movies are best by yourself. It's not a collaborative effort. I like watching goofy movies like in Discord with my friends. Even like watching I like watching movies on Discord because if you want to just like appreciate the movie, you know, you can just like talk in text, you know, and so it makes it like a not obtrusive commentary on like whatever is happening. But I don't know. Coffee on the first date every time. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good one. I have never been on a date and it sounds really stressful. and I would probably die. But, you know, if I were to go on a date, I would take them to get coffee. Ramen. I want ramen. I really want ramen. When I get paid, I'm gonna go get ramen. That's my goal. That's my plan. After the movie, you can see the two of you are good podcast co-hosts by having an impromptu podcast about the movie afterwards. I guess, but what if that turns into a total disaster? What if you go together to see, like, fucking, I don't know, you go see, I can't think of a movie, because I don't watch very many movies. you see, like, I don't fucking know. You see Tar or Eraserhead or something, and what if you're like, that was the worst movie I've ever seen in my fucking life? Not saying that Tar or Eraserhead are either good or bad movies, because I haven't seen either of them. You're like, that was the worst fucking movie I've ever seen in my fucking life, and then your date is like, oh, but I thought it was good. Or what if your date is the kind of person who isn't capable of having critical thought about media that they consume, and they just think that anything is good as long as, like, things are moving on the screen, you know? There's like monologues in it. You know, I wouldn't be able to take that. I'm gonna get worried you hate the movie because you haven't talked in 2 hours either way. I guess it's not the best example. You always mention The Godfather when movies come back. I guess I do. I do like The Godfather. I did have an experience where I showed my friends Goodfellas, and I was really excited because I love Goodfellas. And then they proceeded to talk the whole time about how they recognized all the actors from The Sopranos, and they weren't paying attention to the movie at all. And I got really mad at them because I think Goodfellas is like one of the greatest movies ever. But whatever, no one respects me in this house. Would you see Tar or Eraserhead on a first date? It's just, you know. Like, if they're not down to see Tar or Eraserhead, like, are they the one, you know? That's how I feel about it. Oh yeah, Perfect Blue. My sister wanted to go see that with me. I want to see Perfect Blue. I've seen that movie like 8,000 times, but it's like the best movie ever, so. Nick. What if they end up fascinated and start looking at movies in a different way because of them just not being aware beforehand that the media literacy was a thing? I mean, maybe, but I feel like man is a spiteful creature, and the moment you challenge their intelligence, they think that you're insulting them, you know? They will not share your enthusiasm. I don't know, Howard Nelson. I have pretty good taste in movies. I've shown my close friends my favorite movies, and they have always been like, "Wow, Margot, you were right. That was the greatest movie ever." And, you know, and then we ride off in the sunset together because we were like so hyped about watching the best movie ever made. So, you know, I'm just saying. When people spend the movie on their phone, oh god, I feel that way too. Okay, it's like I understand, like, you know, having ADHD, or like there's like a lull in the movie, or you know, it's like really hard to like stay still and watch something for 2 hours straight. But like, don't use your phone when watching a movie, okay? Like, don't scroll Twitter when you're watching a movie. It's so easy. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Especially if you're sitting next to them on a couch. Don't pull out your phone. Just don't do it. It's like that easy. It's so easy. I don't know. I like get it. You know, sometimes I'm watching a movie on like Discord and I don't really care about what's happening, so I start like drawing or scrolling Twitter. But like if you're in like someone's physical presence, like just don't do it. Just don't do it. You know? It's so easy. Margo, you're right. Balto 3 is really the best movie ever. Thank you. I really like showing, my favorite movie is Old Boy. That's one that I like showing to people. They're always like, that was a good movie, but I'm gonna have to go like lie down for a couple of hours. Yeah, the American one, the Spike Lee one. I've never seen The Truman Show. I need to watch that. I've been on a real movie kick, so I like have no excuse to like not see certain stuff at this point. I was planning on watching the Friday the 13th movies a couple nights ago, but I keep falling asleep. I keep going to bed instead of watching movies. What's my fucking problem? Yeah, just put the phone. I don't know. It just feels so disrespectful. I guess it's because of how. Oh, have fun, Bubble Butt Lover. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for talking for so long. It's probably just like how I was raised, but like I don't know. I try to not even use my phone when I'm like having a meal with someone. You know, where I'm at the dinner table. Is that like boomer of me? Is that boomer of me? I guess it is. I don't know. Like iPhone kind of bad, guys. I don't know. I think the boomers are onto something with this one. I'm like the older I get, I'm kind of siding with them on this one. Not boomer, just common sense. I don't know. I won't go as far to say that I hate my iPhone, but I definitely don't use it to the extent that I see my peers using it, you know. I don't use like TikTok or Snapchat. I don't have any games on my phone. I don't know. There's just something about looking at my iPhone that like makes me feel miserable. Does anyone else get that? Like even like looking at my phone in my bed, even like reading manga on my phone, or like reading Wikipedia on my phone, like it makes me miserable. I like can't put it into words. I don't know. I just hate it. Again, I don't know if it's just like I don't enjoy it. There are so many people that live exclusively on their phones, and like all websites are designed specifically to use them on your phone, so I guess it's a me problem. At least I don't use TikTok, you know. I'll always have that. I'll always have that to fall back on. Sorry, Fang, if you're still here. Also, hi, Bill. How are you? The phone got a lot more evil in the last decade. I guess that's true, yeah. I can agree with that. I can agree with that sentiment. And like the evolution of what's the word? Like corporate internet. I think like corporate internet and like iPhones becoming evil are like two metrics that are very closely related to each other. Do you have Blue Archive on your phone? I'm playing it. I play Blue Archive on iPhone emulator on my computer because my phone isn't powerful enough to run 90% of iPhone games. They just crash as soon as I turn them on, so I treat it as like a... I mean, I guess it's the same as playing it on my phone. I like turn it on when I'm like brain dead or taking a break. TikTok's algorithm likes to throw scams and blatant misinformation at you, so I kind of don't like it. Yeah, I'm not into anything about TikTok. Because sometimes my sister sends me videos, because sometimes like something just like so insane, something so incomprehensible, like my sister like sends it to me, you know, and then I make the mistake of like scrolling down. Like that's the way that like TikTok is designed on browser. I've never used it on phone, but like you scroll down and it just like shows you like more and more videos, and it's like I feel myself like getting sucked in. It's like fucking it's like I feel like the thrall. It's like holding like a cursed Egyptian amulet in your hands. I have to like close the tab immediately because it's like there's just so much like nightmare hell fuel on TikTok that I like just want to like stare at it. I have to like close it immediately, you know. Put a phone on throne. It's okay. I treat my iPhone S or whatever as like the equivalent of me using a pager. I quite like it. It's small, it fits in my pocket. I can't play video games on it. I can't run the Twitter app on it. It's good. I like it. You know, it satisfies me. It does its job. I can check my email and I can text my mom. That's all you really need a phone for, in my opinion. I just get bored immediately from random wrecks. I can't even do autoplay on YouTube. I mean, I've talked about it before. I'm a very anti-video person. I don't like videos. Lately I've been really into like YouTube essays and like stuff like that. That's what I've been listening to when I'm working. So I guess that counts as like a video. But I'm also really turned off. Like, I can only watch YouTube essays on like video games or like creepypasta, you know. I find it difficult to engage with like I don't know, what do people watch on YouTube? I don't like vlogs, I don't like reviews, I don't like that weird genre of like, you know, just like cooking videos. And I don't like that genre of like unboxing videos or like eating weird things. Like I'm only capable of watching that sort of thing if like I'm trapped in a room with someone and they like put it on. I think like the only time I've watched like that kind of video is like when Sigrid and Bird invited me on for like a sleepover, and I watched like restaurant videos with them, and then like randomly in the morning sometimes my friend puts on like I don't know, just like variety like television stuff, but like I don't know, if I'm by myself it's like I have no desire to like watch that sort of thing, you know. I can only watch YouTube essays on 2x speed. I can't do that either. It freaks me out too bad. I have to, if I'm watching a video, I have to watch it on normal speed. I don't understand people that can like watch tutorials on like 2x. I'm like a little freak, and also I process information weird. I watch skateboarding videos, Street Fighter 3 clips, and Japanese diner videos. That's a good spread. That's a good spread. I used to really be into like combo videos and stuff. I used to watch a lot of fighting game content when I was still playing those games like religiously. I guess I used to be into like Puyo Puyo combo videos. But I think that's a different kind of autism. I can only stand food videos, but that's me liking food overpowering my hate for video. When I watch food videos, I get like jealous and angry. I can't watch like I guess this just goes to show how much of like a hateful, spiteful person I am, but like I can't watch food videos or like travel videos because the entire time I'm like, why is that not me? Why am I not there? Why am I not in this like $500 a night like Japanese ryokan, you know, like bathing with snow monkeys? Like I get so annoyed watching them. I get so jealous. I can't watch that sort of thing if I'm like not with friends because I just get jealous. I like want it to be me. I guess the point of it is to like live vicariously through the person recording the thing, but I don't know. It's like it's almost like not wanting to get spoiled for a video game. Does that make sense? like one day in the future, you know, I'll get to go on like an exotic vacation and like do fun things. Like why would I spoil it for myself by watching someone else do it in a 15-minute long video? Yeah, exactly. I watch at 2x speed. I think it's because I got used to using text-to-speech at work to help with my dyslexia, and now I read things fast. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've always just, yeah, I don't know. I just process information really slowly because I'm kind of an idiot, so I can't watch things on 2x speed. I watch Review Bra rant for 10+ minutes on why he hates the food he ate. Review Bra, I was into Review Bra for a minute. I always have like flings with like certain types of like YouTube content, you know, where I like watch it for a week and then I'm like, okay, I'm over it. Why you got the Ryokan bathing with snow monkeys? I don't fucking know. I wish I was though. It's like not fair. It's like not fair, dude. It really isn't. The negative mental health effects of the internet being flooded with inspirational content slop. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know if it's like a bad thing though. I mean, it feels like people genuinely get like fulfillment out of like watching like people like go on hikes and like eat weird food and like show like street culture and stuff, you know? Like, I don't think it's like unhealthy to engage with that sort of thing. It just makes me jealous because I'm like constantly spiteful I wasn't born a trust fund baby. Also, hi, Objective Binary. What's up? Who did you hurt for this? I guess that's the other side of the coin. I don't really mind like vlogs when you can tell the person is just like really normal, but there is like a type of like TikTok where it's like a really beautiful like Chinese woman in like the most expensive dress you've ever seen, and she's like walking through like an office building and she's like showing off like all of her like 8 million gold-plated pans, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like, what's the story behind this behind this person? Whenever I go through that, I try going back to a YouTuber I was watching for a week, and I'm like, are their videos always like this? Did I change? I don't know. I feel like I rewatch old stuff that I like all the time. Like in high school, you know. I don't know, I feel like I can go back to like cringe stuff like Game Grumps or whatever and like still derive a level of enjoyment from their stuff, because it's like I remember watching it when I was younger, and like I guess it's just like nostalgia. You know, I like remember like how my life was during the time when I could religiously watch Game Grumps and have a good time. But I guess that's kind of like junk food. I feel like it's not the same as like current media content, and like Let's Play content isn't that too far off from like watching streamers, you know. I guess that's why I can still watch it. So I always faked through like Airbnb they did something unspeakably evil. I'm not sure which is sadder. I guess there are like really elaborate like psych ops to like trick people into thinking that they're like rich or whatever. They're so fascinating though. I love it. Oh man, I just remembered I had a coworker a couple jobs ago. He was like I loved him so much. He was like in his like 50s, and he was like this, you know, very like flamboyant like gay man, and he would always talk to me about like his favorite videos that I watched on YouTube, and it was like my connection with like the outside world and like what people were into. he would always oh, he was really into K-pop. That's the thing he was into. He was really into K-pop and just sort of like South Korean like internet culture in general. So he's like always telling me about that sort of thing. But he was telling me about, I guess there was some like conspiracy on like Chinese YouTube. There was like this YouTuber who was always in these like really highly produced like videos where she was in like very traditional garb, and she was in like these like beautiful manicured gardens, and she was like always like making like silk clothing like by hand, and then like strolling through the garden and like picking apples and just like living this like perfect like cottagecore life. And then one day she just like disappeared. She just like disappeared off like the face of the planet, and like no one could like find anything about her. And I remember my coworker like telling me about this, was just like, he was like so serious about it. But stuff like that, I don't know, whenever I think about like TikTok and like YouTube culture, like that story always like comes back into my memory. I feel like it's such a it's like the allure of that kind of content, you know. Coco, hi, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you? What were you up to? Hi Don. I was supposed to play Mega Man, but I've been talking about social media and YouTube for like an hour. Because because I'm an old man, and that's what I like to get worked up about. I hope you were well. I hope you were doing well. Oh, weren't you doing like a test stream? I think I remember seeing you tweet about that. She was testing bitrate, and like 25 people joined doing fuck all. Well, I mean, yeah. That's how it goes, you know. I have a Twitter account, Coco. I have a Twitter account that I look at constantly. Hi, Wahaha. I wouldn't leave you alone. I'm sorry. Your life is so hard. Hopefully you receive some respect in the future. Yeah, we're talking about how evil TikTok is right now. Sorry if you're in the TikTok fandom. Sorry if you like TikTok. It's fine if you use TikTok. It's fine if you watch YouTube. I just don't really get it. I just don't really understand it. Let's see. See, dancing bacons is the most common react Andy because instead of being jealous of the food or the travel, people are jealous of the wife. I don't think I knew who that is. I don't know who that is. I guess that was like a whole arc on its own, huh? People that like family vlogging, and people would vlog their like perfect little families, and then it got revealed that people were like torturing their children and like turning them into TikTok stars, and they had to make like all of these laws to like stop people from taking advantage of their kids. It was quite frightening. I'm sure it still happens, but I feel like I haven't heard about a scandal in a long time. You also talked about how much you don't like TikTok? Awesome. We have so much in common. We also talked about watching videos on 2x speed, but it's like I'm really into like video essays and stuff like that, and like deep dives, so I'm usually trying to milk a video for as much viewing mileage as I can, so I don't really see the point in speeding up a video when I'm just trying to find background noise when I do work, you know? I remember when YouTube was a 2-second video of Kanata from Lucky Star saying, "Good job," and movies in 240p broken up into 10 parts. Yeah, it's not the same anymore. That's like fine though, I guess. You can just go on like, yeah, and watch Lucky Star in full quality there, and like no one can stop you, you know? You've tried that for audiobooks? I do know people that listen to audiobooks at 2x speed, but it's like, I don't know, it's like fine, isn't it? It's like so important to me when it comes to like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a comic artist, but like pacing and like anticipation is like so important to me when I'm listening to a narrative being woven for me that I can't imagine speeding it up, you know? I don't know. Oh, you slow it down? That's interesting. Hi, Kamikage. What's up? Watching people chop things at double speed is hilarious. I see. I guess it's an emotion that I wouldn't be able to understand. Oh, I realized when I switched my model, I took my pigtails off. I don't get the 2x thing. It's not more enjoyable than 1x. It just ends faster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess I understand the feeling of like, oh, there's so much media out there and I need to consume it all, so I need to speed it up as fast as possible so I can like listen to it all. But like, I don't know. It's slow down a little, okay? Slow down a little. Smell the roses, you know? Appreciate life a little, you know? You don't gotta be running everywhere. I decided to install an emulator to play Earthbound. I haven't started it yet, but I'm excited to. Yeah! Earthbound is my favorite game. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. It's very long. It's a very long video game. So, sorry if you get bored halfway through it and give up on it and don't beat it, but I like that game. I'm quite fond of it. And I find that people talk too slow, so 1.1 or 1.2 is perfect for podcasts. Huh. That's interesting. And it's like I get it. I guess I understand it. Again, with like tutorials, if I'm like watching like a YouTube tutorial and they're like talking for a million years about like how to save your project. And they're talking about how to save your project for like 5 minutes, but I don't know if it's like a podcast and you're like making jokes. It's like it's fine. Just watch it on its native speed. You know. Media's still gonna be there tomorrow. Just wish you could bookmark or play some things like YouTube videos a bit more easily. Oh yeah, I'm happy they added that feature though. It is kind of annoying. Okay, bye Coco. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's kind of annoying. Like, how do I word this? I don't know how to word this. sometimes I'm watching like a really long stream for like 5 hours or something, and then I use Firefox's tab saving feature and I close my tabs, and then I come back the next morning and it didn't save my spot. So I have to like train myself to like return to the home page on my video essay so it saves its spot, and then I go back and like load it again so that when I bring my tabs back it's still there. You know? Does that make sense? But I feel like the way that YouTube handles it, it's like not that bad. Yeah, you get it, Elves Rose. I have to savor it, you know? So hi Davy Bot. Oh, does adding it to watch later work? I like don't remember that watch later exists. Sometimes I click on my watch later tab accidentally and I see all this nonsense that I've never seen before in my life, because I feel like the only time I've ever added something to watch later is when I accidentally click the button. I'm sure it's a helpful feature if I remember to use it though. Okay, I've been talking for so long. This is like the longest I've Zatsudan. Okay? Does a watch later for 1,000 videos still work? Probably. Now I'm curious, what's in my watch later? Let's see. I have a Toho PMV from 11 years ago. I have Angry Video Game Nerds Battletoads review. I have these are all like 13 years old. I have a Game Boy camera review, question mark. I have a RPG Maker showcase from 10 years ago. Let's Play Lisa. Game Grumps 11 Magfest panel. The Puyo Puyo drama CD. There's a lot of nonsense in here. I feel like most of these has been me accidentally pressing the watch later button. You know, usually I just like bookmark it. You have 10-year-old videos and watch later that are still up. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Okozilla. You're now on the Akiaji Margo stream. You're in my lair. You're here forever. Going through them must feel like he quit YouTube. He got canceled. He's in prison. Yeah, there's some pretty embarrassing stuff on there that I didn't bother reading out loud. It's just like weird looking at it and being like, wow, like why would I ever click on watch later for this in a million years? Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we're gonna play Mega Man. Okay, I know I've been talking for almost 2 hours, so we're only gonna play it for like 3 seconds and not make any progress, but that's fine. I was having too much fun chatting. Okay, I will be back soon. I'm back. I return. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't run away. I didn't fall in. I didn't die. People are talking about downloading your consciousness from the internet. I mean, I feel like having 20 years of internet footprint might as well be the same as downloading your consciousness of the internet. It's quite frightening. The more time that passes, the more that I can just like, I don't know, like, you know, when you like, people do that for fun, right? You know, tracing all the websites that they used to hang out on as a kid. I guess a lot of browsers, or not browsers, a lot of forums have been like deleted and blasted into space, but you know, a lot of my art is still online. And it's really weird seeing like a decade of like my likes and interests and like my growth as a person in like gallery format. It feels a little surreal, honestly, at this point. Mega Man. He's the guy that Mega Man's looking how I used to type. Yeah, but you're like a kid, right? I don't really feel cringe when I look at my own internet footprint. That was like the old me. And now I'm Margot. Still like internet cringe though. Yeah, I mean, I think about interactions that I've had on the internet. I'm like, oh, why did I act like that? But again, I was like a kid, you know. Hello, Dr. Jens. How are you? It's really weird getting a like on a silly sketch I published a decade ago. That's I keep getting activity on my DeviantArt for some reason. And like really old art has been getting like likes and comments. Sorry. Oh wait, I have the desktop muted. It's fine. And I'm like, what the? I have been checking my DeviantArt religiously since I was like 10. I don't know why. It's just like habit. I don't upload art to there anymore because I don't have anything worth uploading. But it's just like I've just like trained myself to like check my DeviantArt every single day. I don't know why. I've like seen the rise and fall of that platform in real time. Okay. Meow 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 meow. I mean, you can probably get the game through my microphone. Okay. Hopefully the volume. Tell me if the volume's too loud or too quiet. I think that's too quiet, actually. Game Boy Advance audio is so frustrating. I mean, all audio is frustrating. It's a bit quiet. Okay. I'm always like... I always wish there was a way to adjust the audio without doing this. But this is my life. Hopefully this is fine? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, so last time we were playing this, I don't remember. I think we're going on a camping trip, but I can't remember what we were doing last time. I think last time we were just getting like our battle license updated or something. The campsite's near a river, isn't it, Lan? There's been a lot of rain, so watch out for flooding. Okay. That's sure nothing will happen. I'm sure nothing will happen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Camping? Oh my god, I would love to go camping. When I was a kid, I hated camping. There was nothing like less appealing to me than being in like the fucking rain and dark and there's spiders and you have to like sleep on the ground and it hurts and a sleeping bag and all of your friends are like being really loud and obnoxious. But now that I'm like wise and old and I like fantasize about being a medieval peasant and like dying of dysentery 24/7, I would love to go camping. I would do anything to go camping. Hey Brent, what's up? What's a float trip? Don't mean to be pushy or anything, but you don't have a dash attack J, do ya? Spreader. My brother. What do you think? I don't think I have such a thing. Plumbing is a good invention. Plumbing is kind of awesome. Plumbing is kind of awesome, Sauce. But also, I don't think I didn't want to say anything, Ayakos. It's immediately what I thought of. I'm afraid these days the Orkin Trail is more of a freeway. It's true! What? You want me to go camping with you? Nina's so bold. If I wasn't wearing a skirt, I'd love to go. Thanks anyways. Lady, you shouldn't go on a unsolicited camping trip with a bunch of 10-year-olds. It's not a good idea. Oh hey, it's my friends. She's afraid of ruining her skirt. Classic woman character. Actually, hold on. I need to turn my light on. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. Everyone says that 3 is the best one. And then everyone says that 4 is the worst one. One of the instances where my child mind didn't care it was a sequel. I feel like when you're a kid though, like, you know, you get your hands on anything and you like just play it. I remember like being aware that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time wasn't a sequel. Or it was a sequel and that kind of annoyed me, but it's like I was a kid and I have a choice, you know? So I just played it. It's camp time. Let's fucking go. The problem with the camping is all the dirt. But I will admit it's fun, even if it's somewhat unrefined. 4 made me angry enough to split my SP in half. It's that bad? People seem to really hate 4. Usually when people say that they hate a game, it usually means that I'm going to like it, because it just means that it's like it's slow or like repetitive or like weird. Look at that bus. Look at that bus sprite. That's wonderful. It's black and yellow. Classic. Awesome. But like the shading, I'm like really hype about this bus, guys. I really enjoy it. But yeah, usually when people say that 4 is bad, when a game is bad, I'm like, oh, so it means I'll like it. But from everything I hear about 4, it sounds like it's an exceedingly not good game. So, but, you know, I have to play it. Margot's now a bus girl. Are there people that are like horny for buses? I mean, there are people that are horny for like all forms of public transit. I guess it's not unbelievable. Chad, what are you doing here? Is that his belt? Or is his tummy sticking out? I wouldn't put it past this game. He's like so tsundere. Oh my god. I'm not here because I wanted to be with you, okay? Jesus Christ. You can't put this in a video game. Do you not like having fun? Yeah, if you say so, fine. My characters are being parkour, but they're totally wasted there. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's like a famous type of person who's like really obsessed with like trains and like airplanes and like tanks. But I don't think I've ever met like a bus freak. But they have to exist, right? I can see the elegance in a bus. I think buses are cool. Whatever. That was a weird translation. Ooh! It's when you put, usually when you, in anime, in these types of anime, when a bunch of kids agree on something, they put all their hands in the middle of a circle and they go, oh! But I don't know if I would translate it like that. I don't know if I would literally translate it as, ooh! Surely if there is a form of transport, there's no otaku for it, right? This girl is fucking cute, guys! Oh shit, Ui is blocking the sprites again. Ui, your visage is beautiful, but we need to focus on what's important here. Like the beautiful NPC woman. I just noticed the Monster Rancher is still in the corner. Monster Rancher girl kind of looks like a Mega Man Battle Network character, isn't she? Why is there a subway here? Oh, okay. Hub gets mad at me. Ah! Oh, I just love the mountain air. Same, dude. I remember seeing a guy on Twitter who like only took pictures of buses because he wanted to fuck them. Or he just thought they were cool. This girl's so cute. This is Adoro, I think. Why was Monster Rancher Girl in the corner? Because I was playing Mario 1 and I forget why she came up, but I was thinking about anime woman that I would, you know, that I find attractive, and the Monster Rancher Girl came up. You guys camping? No. Why would you ask a bunch of kids that, freak? Really? You're sure you don't look like it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Hey, there's bees. Let's ignore that for a moment, though. We'll talk to this guy. You tossed the paper with the home run headline on a tree. This is pathetic. What a waste of a home run. What are you talking about? This person is a total fan of the Jumbos, I tell you. Both of you have just said like 2 incomprehensible lines of dialogue back to back. I do believe there are people that collect bus timetables? Really? Okay, well, there's bees here. You can't shake them. What do we do? Don't... Okay, I guess. Nice. I can't do anything about it. Look, the localization in this game so far has just been like really awful. It's like caused me strife multiple times now. I like get lost or I don't know what I need to do, and then someone in chat's like, oh, the translation on this is really fucked up. You have to do this, and I'm like, okay. Your hairline isn't receding. Okay, maybe if I don't lie to this man, maybe if I use the kindness in my heart and let myself be vulnerable, he'll give me like bug spray or something. No, he doesn't care. Oh god, do you think I didn't realize that was like a one-time response. Do you think I'm like gonna get the bad ending now? Because I lied to him about going camping? No, I cannot. I'm not allowed to buy a boxed lunch. Huh. It's already not exactly obvious what I need to do to advance. This is good. This is good stream content. Starting a game and getting stuck like 3 seconds in. Do I have like an item that I use? Can I jack into the bees? No. Mega Man has no interest. I don't think I have like items in this game either. Huh. There has to be something I can like interact with though. Can I like, do I have to like pick up litter to make the guy like me? And then he'll give me bug spray? This is the logic that I'm going to be operating with from this point on. If you look, you can see a newspaper on the tree branches. Do you take it? Yeah. Got paper. Okay, well now I have paper. I don't know how this benefits me. I don't think it's like in my inventory, is it? Or is it? It is. Sports paper from a local newspaper. Cool, got it. Do I give it to the other guy? How did you see that newspaper? I didn't. But a guy mentioned 2 separate NPCs mentioned that there was something in the trees, so... Don't litter, or I'll kill you! I'll hunt you down! What do I do with this? Do I need to pick up all the litter? Do I need to walk along the riverbank and pick up shit from do I need to pick up trash from the shore? Why does only interacting with the corner of the map tell me that there are lots of rocks? This is such a mysterious video game. There's no footholds, where this part can go? Did you pick it up? Oh, okay. Reminds me of the Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card game OST. I don't think I've ever heard that. I love every single Game Boy Advance soundtrack, if I'm being honest. I like love the sound chip that they use for it. Well, now I have a stick and paper. I don't know what this does for me. I don't know how this benefits me in any way. Bees? I think that fire is their weakness. By lighting a fire, you should be able to chase them off. Okay, it's a little extreme, but it is true. I remember reading in a comic a long time ago as a kid that smoke makes like hornets and bees fall asleep. I don't know if that's true though. I have a stick and paper. Can I like light it on fire? Do I need a lighter? Do I need flint? I have the tools to get rid of these bees, but I'm not sure how to use them. This is like King's Quest game now. I'm like pixel hunting. I'm like desperate. I'm like desperate for anything. I think the only thing you can do is go home. There's bees in the way. I think you're right. I think we gotta call it a day. You know, we gave it a the old college try. Oh my god! If you look, you can see a lighter stuck between the two rocks. Oh my fucking god! Okay, well we did it. Okay, we didn't even find flint. We just straight up found a lighter lying in the rocks. a random pile of rocks in the edge of the riverbank. Okay. What? Huh? Doesn't matter? Why can't I just use the lighter and the paper? I mean, I want to use all three, right? I guess I don't actually know why that is there, because you're only allowed to use these items when you clicked all three. Good job, Lynn. I'm so proud of you. I really thought that like we were gonna start a forest fire and that was gonna be the next plot point. It can be fun to get off the beaten path when you go camping. Doing so can lead to finding strange things sometimes. I don't think you should encourage children wandering off into the forest and getting lost and getting murdered. Like, I don't know about that one. Now I like feel like I need to neurotically check every corner. I'll never know that the piece of paper was a winning lottery ticket. Oh yeah, that was what it was mentioned, huh? But it's like fine. I don't need that. I don't need money. Hey, it's a Juzo statue. You can see a hole where you might be able to jack in. Okay. Not even in the beautiful vestige of nature can I escape technology. He dropped his binoc somewhere around here though. Now I gotta pixel hunt for more shit. What the hell? Recursion to walk on wet rocks over a river while wearing roller skates. Listen, Lan is a professional. He knows what he's doing. Okay, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can wear roller skates in the middle of the forest. It's his God-given right. He's 10. I don't actually know how old you are in these games. But there's a bear! It's Lily! This is bad! I'm going home! You're giving up immediately? What should we do? We should run. I don't think you should fight bears. I don't know if you can fight bears with net navi technology. Hack into the bear? Okay. Well, now the music's just like stressed out, man. Jack the bear? Surely jacking into this Juzo statue will accomplish something, won't it? Maybe this is a dead end that just has goodies in it. Hi! I'm a Guardian Statue program to promote world peace. Huh? Just kidding. I'm a program to check the air quality. Fuck you. Fuck you for lying. The air's cleaner here than the city, but it's definitely getting dirtier. Is this gonna be like social commentary? Oh, there's rocks. Because we're in the wilderness. Okay, I need to remember how to play this game. Okay, I kind of embarrassed myself last time playing this game, so I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best game was like, it requires a lot more motor control than I remember it having to, honestly. I like canceled my fucking. I'm like getting destroyed already. It's fine. I got this. Dark Souls environmental storytelling, it's true. Ah! The thing about this game is that because it's on Game Boy, the things like don't react as like quickly as we would want them to, you know. So I need to get used to like the turn-based element of it. Oh yeah, and you have to save constantly because there's no autosave in this game, and they like never prompt you to save either. And if you die, you have to just load an old save straight up. I sure love looking like a guardian statue. Okay, you sick freak. I go to save state. When never backs up Mega Man, he doesn't care about his shit. He doesn't take care of him at all. They should make a Dark Souls, but it's good sometime? That's Sekiro. We talked about this. Sekiro is Dark Souls, but good. You can't call him a sick freak, he just likes cosplay. He is a sick freak. Look at him. This is a game for sick freaks. And Bloodborne. I need to play Bloodborne. Okay, there was nothing in there. I thought that would solve my problems, but it super didn't. It'd be fun to get off the beaten path. No, okay, you're just... Oh, a bear! Oh no! Oh no! He's like stressed out about the bear, but he can't do anything about it. Maybe the little boy can do something about the bear? No, he's also stressed out. Bloodborne is Dark Souls for a woman. I keep hearing this. I keep hearing that Bloodborne is just the best game ever. Inside the famous Oaken Falls, this water is essential for life and density. Okay. Is there a secret passage behind it? It's dark and damp behind the falls. Ah, it's freezing. You think there's something shiny, but you're not sure. Oh! It's that guy's tool that he needed. Can you kill the bear with this? Is it too late? I triggered the bear event, so he doesn't care. He has no interest. Can I use them for my own nefarious purposes? This is the most like Game Boy game I've played in quite some time. I appreciated hearing a rather hot take about Bloodborne the other day. Was there a Bloodborne hater in your midst? What do I do with these binoculars? Okay, apparently this is the solution. What the? It's a fake? Game Boy positive is derogatory. I like it. But so far its video game logic is very like it's not as polished, I think, as it could be. Doesn't appear to move, but could be programmed to attack. So we're jacking into the bear? We're jacking into the bear? Okay. Got it. A kid would be so confused. I think this game would like filter me as a kid like immediately. There's so many games I had as a kid that I like just did not fucking understand. And then like I go back to them as an adult, or like I watch someone else play them, and I'm like, no fucking wonder this filtered me as a kid. It's like so vague and innocuous. Okay. Is like jacking into a thing that might be able to move and hurt you like really that good of an idea? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Like you might die. You might die, Mega Man. Or not Mega Man, Lan. Okay. Birders call binoculars bins for short, really? That's stupid. This bear was made as a mascot for the park. He used to be really cute. The kids just loved him. Other programs were jealous. We were proud of our job. But one day everything changed. That's right. Our bear got a virus. Since then he turned violent. He's even hurt people. It's heartbreaking to think about it. We were brought and deserted here, deep in the mountains. And the bear still has a virus. There it is! Oh shit. Oh, fuck! Straight up boss fight. Okay. Ah! Okay, got it. Got it. But when they're all lined up like that, it's hard to avoid them. I guess you just gotta get lucky, huh? Was Cocaine Bear worth watching? I heard it didn't like go as like crazy as it could have for being a movie called Cocaine Bear, which is a little disappointing. Nah, fuck you! Actually, maybe I hit him. It looked like his health did go down. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it worked out, whatever. These guys like aren't as annoying as like other guys I fought. There's like certain combinations of enemies that just like fuck with my brain really bad, and I feel like I'm just like getting hit by them 24/7. But like those guys were pretty easy, you know, even if I did get hit. I don't think this is any less scary than what I was doing before. I don't want to jack in. I pressed the wrong button. I have Earthbound brain, so I want to interact with things by pressing the trigger buttons, but it's not how it works. You didn't see it. It's a heartwarming tale about a family plus gruesome violence, but not as funky as you want. I see, I see. It's you, Lily. Go! BBQ? Okay, you're running too fast. I want to talk to you. Okay, also find firewood. You're thirsty? No, this canteen isn't ours. It's been left here. And it's dry as a bone too. Isn't that strange? What is that? This... That's like the most avant-garde conversation I've ever had. This game is so weird. Did I never... Can I go back and give the binoculars back to that guy? I like straight up stole his binoculars. Even things can hurt, only by accident. I'll give you the binocs I dropped by a way of thanks. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. I was kind of thinking that was the case, but... Yeah, it's very mysterious. It's a very mysterious game. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's like a hotshot. Maybe he's like a hotshot birdwatcher and he can just buy new ones. And he'll give his really expensive binoculars to this 10-year-old kid. Yeah, you like fish more than meat? I guess it's not that weird. I like meat though. I could eat like 10 steaks. My ultimate fantasy is just fucking like going ham, you know? Usually when you get a steak, you only get one, but I want to eat like 20. Oh, this girl that fucking trolled me last time. What do you mean they're not playing soccer here? I don't. She's too powerful. She's too strong. I learned my lesson last time. Okay, well there's like yakiniku. I feel like even with yakiniku, when you're given the meat of a yakiniku, it's just like a steak that's like cut up into like yakiniku portion, and then you have to share it with like 5 other people, right? But I wanna go like a steakhouse and just eat like 20 steaks. Does anyone else have this fantasy? Is there a fishing minigame in this game? You gotta fish with your bare hands. Oh my god, Lan is a wild boy. I feel like that would have been like a really good opportunity for like a fishing minigame, but no, Lan just fucking Breath of the Wild it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What am I doing, you ask? I'm floating a boat on the river. Oh, okay. Apparently that's the sound effect of someone floating a boat on the river. There's a place for eating 20 steaks and there's a Brazilian steakhouse. I have to hunt down such a place. One huge steak or 20 regular steak? I mean, if it was one huge steak, I think that would work. If it was like 20 regular steaks taped together, it's like the same thing as eating like one big steak, you know? Is this the end of the game? It is not. Hello, Critic. We're only on chapter 2. And I ended up talking for a really long time, so we're like not gonna make any progress tonight, tragically. A pile of kindling rises up high. What? This game is so weird. Actually, you know what? I did go to Korean barbecue once, and I had one of my friends was vegetarian, so I got to eat like way more of their portion. That was pretty good. That was pretty fun. Bubbler G. Marco, I want 12 steaks now. Now you understand how I feel all the time. Now you understand what it feels like to be a dog. Annual beefsteak is not making me beef and beer thing dating to the 19th century working man's face? What the fuck? That sounds awesome! I feel like there's something cool here like that though. When I used to live in Seattle, you could like do whatever the fuck you wanted. Explodes won't fall behind. Okay. Sure, why not? With beef on planks of bread. You toss the bread in the pile to keep count of beef? What? That sounds strange. I'm not sure I can visualize that in my brain. Oh shit, it's damn time. I'll take your entire cow. Dude, all my friends call me a psychopath when I say this, but I would love to slaughter a cow or a pig and eat it. I want to cook a cow from like step 1. You know? Does no one else have that like fantasy? I feel like it's a step above, like, you know, like shooting like a quill, you know, or like a deer and eating it. You know? I just feel like it's like it would be such a spiritual experience if I got to like use all of the cow, like all of it, you know. There's a lot of work that goes into slaughtering and butchering a cow. You think I don't know that? You think I would make this statement uneducated? Where do I get a knife? Where does a 12-year-old find a knife? I just didn't hang out with Alice too much. I think me and Alice get along so well because we're both this type of person. Sheds no tears throwing the companion cube. But I don't, because I know it's a video game and I know that you get it back later. What does the game want me to do? I got kindling, so I can give this guy the wood. Come back, you're too fast. Okay. And now I gotta find a knife. Where do I get a knife? Can I steal it from this guy's back? Knife. Can I steal a knife from here? No, it's just soda. Is there a knife on the table? The crane is beautiful. Got it. Making a sandwich from scratch is the next step from whole cow. I mean, yeah. Listen, I would love to like grow my own wheat. Make my own bread. There are so many things that I would love to just like do from scratch, just to like understand like the amount of work that like goes into something. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's like it was like such a turning point for me as like a just like human being. Having to work service jobs and like understanding like how much work goes into like every menial task that anyone has to do every single day of their lives. And I just want to take that to like the next step, you know? But I don't have the means. I don't have the money to participate in such activities. I can't afford a giant plot of land to do whatever I want, you know? Also, thank you for supporting local business. Thank you, Yaki Imo, Yaki Imo. What do I do? Where do I get a knife? Can't jack into this one. Gonna jack into this one? Oh, okay. This one works. The gimmick of this game being that you can just jack into like every innocuous like piece of equipment that's lying around is so strange. Yeah, volunteering for a farm is a good way to do it, but I don't have the means. You know, farms are in the middle of nowhere, so you need to like know how to drive if you want to do something like that. What's happening? Also, my phone isn't charging. Oops. I have to fix that. Ugh. What do you mean charging? You told me you were charging earlier. Technology. Okay, I should be working again. I want to hit this guy with my cannon. There we go. This guy is annoying because he destroys the only turf that you can do any damage to him on. I don't know if there's a way to like manipulate him in a way in that you can. I guess if I had a card that did like, you know, area damage, then I could hit him from here. But okay, there we go. Battle Network 2 said, what if everything could run Doom? I hear that the Game Boy Advance version of Doom is like the worst version of Doom to ever be made. I kinda wanna play it. I still haven't played Doom 2, but you know, I'm sure it would be a very enriching experience. Wah! Oh, it's a random encounter. Okay, would area grab be helpful here? I feel like I wouldn't. FPS arc? I don't know, maybe. I feel like I kinda entered my FPS arc when I played Dead Space. I got really into like that type of game. But I wanna play Resident Evil soon. That's something I really wanna do soon. I don't need these. I can't do anything with these. Oh, I can grab this too. Well, I guess if I use that, I could use my sword. But he only has like 1 HP, so there's no point. There's like so many games I want to play. I like talked about this before, but I feel like when you're like starting out streaming, you're like worried that you're gonna like run out of games to play. But you know, I've been streaming for 2 years and like my list is still so long. And I keep finding new games that I want to play. It's like crazy. Why'd they make so many games? Collab with me for 6 if you want. Mimi always says she'll play Resident Evil 6 with anyone that asks, but I don't know if I'm like evil enough to like subject her to that, you know? There's so many bad games! it's like the balance of like wanting to stream like a series I've like actually wanted to play for a long time, and like Kusoge is so, it's so like, there's too much to worry about. Leon alone, she'll be fine. I wish there was a guy in Resident Evil that did it for me, but there like really isn't. None of the guys in Resident Evil are really my type. I like Leon in Resident Evil 4. I like original Leon in Resident Evil 4, but like not to the extent of mania that has inflicted Hen of Mimi. But like I respect the antics that happen in 4. Where do I get a knife? There's like not even a hint. I think Mega Man just tells me bullshit. Bandana guy? The fishing guy? Unless there's a different bandana guy I missed out on. This guy gets me the fish. This guy, other one. Maybe not. No, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. Is Dex Fast Boy? Who is Dex again? I don't remember. Hello, Enmei. How are you? Oh, him? I like LAN. I'm in the LAN fandom. You know, I keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting there to be some sort of reaction, but you know, talking to the same NPCs over and over doesn't seem to be really amounting to anything. Oh, come on now. I swear to God I talked to her again. Okay, whatever. I figured it out. Apparently talking to the same NPCs over and over again was a solution. Man hates him. Gobble, gobble. Smack, smack. Any E-news in the bulletins? Oh god. There's no internet connection out here. We're all gonna get murdered. The dam broke! Okay. Well, so much for not going to the dam. No sweat. Don't worry about me. Every camping trip needs explosions. It's not a camping trip unless someone dies. I'm 12 and I'm gonna go handle a natural crisis with my robot. You can't stop me. Alright, Doro. That's like what life is about. Eating grilled meat. Sneak run. For sure. Well, let's see. I've just forgotten the names of all of these things. This is helpful because I love to get hit by things. I'm like obsessed with getting hit by objects and taking damage. Hi, Brent. Why is this stream intended for certain audiences? I get a little rowdy sometimes. It's better to be safe than sorry, I think. Oh, okay. This isn't a secret passageway. What is this pattern on the wall? Doesn't it look like a bunch of guys with like their arms linked together and they're like dancing? Like something out of Yume Nikki. If he said that, that means Chad might be in here. Darn, what's that guy up to now? Oh, hey. It's calling me. Shut up and listen. Last night. I know they only wrote it that way to like fit all of the text into the box, but that's so... It's so How does that happen? I feel like even if you spelled it N-I-G-H-T, you'd be able to fit it because there's so much space after a square. What would I know? What would I know about localization? It's spelled. No, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Rumor wasn't they couldn't add additional text boxes. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, localizing these kinds of things. Hilltop was talking about it last time. Like, a bunch of little stuff, like not including apostrophes or... you know, skipping punctuation in general. Like, it makes sense, but... It's very interesting to me. Margot Fang's talking about you call her funny and she's squeeing. I was watching her VOD. She was playing that like Chilla's Art Kusoge last night and I was watching the VOD and I kept laughing. And I don't know, lately I feel like if like something makes you happy or if like something about someone makes you happy, you should like tell them, right? Because they'll appreciate it. Okay, I wasn't listening to any of that dialogue. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I guess this is another... No, that's scary. It is scary. And it's kind of autistic for me to just like walk up to people and be like, hey, you're awesome. But I don't know, I think expressing the thoughts in your brain sometimes is like a good thing. What am I doing? I'm looking for a detonator. Dead end. Got it. Express brain now. I command it. I demand you to do it. No. You think the detonator would like be somewhere around here, right? No, I didn't realize that this game had like a weakness. Had a weapons triangle. That's what they call it in Fire Emblem. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I expected them to like give me a hint. Maybe if I try and go backwards, Mega Man will yell at me, and that'll give me a hint that the detonator is in this area specifically, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, okay. I got mail. Find 4 bombs! No text! This motherfucker really sent me an empty email. Just being like, you better find them! Oh, shit. That's some Metal Gear Solid shit. Alright. It's obviously a bomb. I mean, I guess in Mega Man World, bomb disposal requires jacking into it. A tough one. Be careful, Mega Man! This guy's obsessed with me. Look for a round monitor inside the detonator. Detonation program should be controlled there. The rest is up to your navvy. Okay. I've sent application emails. I just use the subject line. Really? I feel like I always have to type something in the actual email itself. Alright. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It feels rude, doesn't it? It feels wrong. I'm out of milk, so I'm drinking tea instead of coffee. I'm really growing as a person right now. Oh, what are you saying to me right now? Dresses are at the 0-0 place? Oh, no, I can't tell you anymore. This is like a maze that I'm gonna have to solve using that hint. That guy's an asshole. What's happening? Okay. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I like fell for like Joker's trick and that was gonna be a game over, but it was just the game fucking with me. Okay. Alright. No wonder I never got a follow-up on this. Okay. Deep throat. Oh god. He's frightening. It's like Master Hand. I mean, it's a cool design. Can I like... I don't think I can destroy those. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. Okay, he's done. You're gonna be dead too. It is funny. Everything about Moguro is funny. I need to read that interview. I think we were talking about it last stream when we were talking about localizations, but apparently Kojima, or no, it was on a different stream, but apparently Kojima is like not happy with the Metal Gear Solid 1 localization because like the translator like took too many liberties with it. But it's like such a good translation. I don't know, I feel like it gets its I feel like it gets its point across perfectly. I guess I wouldn't know though. I feel so compelled now. I feel like I need to learn Japanese just so I can play every single video game that I've ever played in my life in Japanese, so I can know if like my feelings and perception of the game are like correct or not. Does anyone else have this? I feel like it's like, am I like a fake like fan of this video game because I've only played it with like the weird translation? That was a really early shot and I wasted it. That's fine. I'll never get over the time Kojima publicly apologized because his games were too prophetic. I think a lot of Japanese developers have to do that though. I feel like that's happened like I feel like that's happened multiple times with like stuff. Didn't that happen with like an episode of Evangelion? They had to like remake an entire episode in like a day because like it was about like an angel attacking the railways, and then like the day before it aired there was like a railway accident in Japan. I feel like stuff like that happens a lot. I can't learn Japanese, my honor is stained. Anyone can learn Japanese. I certainly haven't been studying it. I played Boku no Natsuyasumi and I was like able to understand what was happening in it, and I was like, okay, I understand Japanese enough. I don't need to push myself. I don't know, I don't think FF14 delaying Leviathan because of a hurricane is on the same level as because you'd be like, sorry, I predicted COVID. Oh, was it about COVID? I feel like when people are always talking about Kojima being a prophet, they bring up Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, that can go through the rock. Oh, I'm getting my shit rocked here. Okay, that guy's dead. I killed him. Okay, it worked out. 日本語の勉強が楽しいなんで頑張って。楽しいだもん。でも僕は難しいだから。勉強よりゲームがやりたい。That's how I feel about it. Repeat it in French. I don't speak French. I tried learning French and it literally felt impossible and I gave up. It seems like a useful language to know though. A lot of my favorite things are in the French language. Ah, fuck you! I tried learning Italian for a little bit because I liked Porco Rosso so much, but then I think I had that whole saga where I had to move because like my apartment was like falling apart and I just like got distracted and a lot of my books got ruined in the cave-in. So I was just like, whatever. I'll keep studying Japanese and being a weeb. I keep forgetting that things can hurt you through the rocks because I can't hurt guys through the rocks, so I just assume that they can't hurt me through the rocks. Your body rejected it. Yeah, exactly. When I think of an anime that had to change plans due to real world events, I just think of Nice Boat. I don't think I actually know the Nice Boat lore. Around Monitor. I've like seen the meme and I like watched the anime, but I don't think I've ever like read an explanation online. I didn't know that it had like a tie to real world events. Margo, can you charge your buster? I don't know how to charge my buster. They taught me how to do it earlier, but I don't know how to do it. Because when I hold the button, nothing happens, so I just gave up immediately on ever charging my buster. I can try next time. Maybe I can push myself as a person. I think Spanish and Mandarin are the best ones from pure utility. Yeah, I did want to learn Spanish. Maybe just have to cut the nice boats and yeah, I thought that was the K-Zeros. I thought it was just... I thought they just cut to that because it was like... not something they could show on TV at the time. What? The canteen's a bomb? Okay, sure. Counting in French sounds like a joke. I think counting in most languages sounds like a joke, though. Oh, are you talking about the cat sinking in a race joke? I know what you're talking about. What the? That bombs fall on the battlefield. Okay, I'm trying not to hit. Oh, but there's enemies here with fire attacks. Oh no! I wonder why so many video games use Zenny. Was it Zenny in Japanese? It was Zenny in Tulip also. And like something else, but I can't remember. Capcom made a cryptocurrency and it's stuck? Maybe. Ah, what? Fuck this game. Okay. I don't know how to charge my buster. How does it work? When I hold the button, it doesn't do anything. My buster not leveled up enough? I like remember them giving me a tutorial on it though. I do remember there's like specific like circumstances in which I can use it, but I don't remember. I don't remember what they are. You hold the button and the start it takes a hot minute. Might need an upgrade though. Yeah, it's, I guess you guys are implying that I haven't like equipped it? I don't know how I I don't know how to do that though. I don't know what menu it would be in either. Yowie code. It's fine. It's fine. How do I do engage with the game's mechanics? Who cares? Just doesn't. Ah! Oh god. I thought it. What's happening? Oh god, what's happening? I'm dying. Hey, Amos, what's up? I remember them mentioning that the bombs have like radius damage, but what? How do I avoid it? Huh? Oh my god! Oh, you're right. It is cut off. Ah! I died! I didn't save either! I lost a lot of progress because I wasn't saving! It is cut off though. It's just one of those games where it's like impossible to like... I mentioned it, it like doesn't prompt you to save. So I just forget to do it. Well, I know like... I spent most of that time like running in circles, so I can like catch up really fast. Okay. Ah! Okay, just that. Most of these red guys are really annoying. Oh, you can just do it immediately. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm dying. It's fine. It's like chill. Alright. I wonder how far back it sent me. Is this me? I think this might be me and the Juzo statue. That's like really far back. It's fine. Whatever. Mega Man. Oh, I was in the bear. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? There we go. I will sip. I will hydrate. Okay. I'm not gonna remember to save, and you know it. This game is brutal. I wanted to hit the guy with more HP, but whatever, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. This really is. I mean, I remember being really fond of the first game for the same reason. Like, this game really requires you to spin a lot of plates mentally. It's like good design. Hitting them with the bombs is really difficult. Okay. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Now I gotta do the fetch quest again. Okay, I'll save. I don't know, like, how do I remind myself? I feel like saving after every, like, battle encounter is, like, such overkill. I mean, it happens really fast to know. Okay, so he needs firewood. And she needs a fish. And she needs a knife. And so I got through this guy to get the fish. And you catch it with your bare hands because you're a fucking animal. You're 12 and you just pick up a fish out of the river because, like, why not? And then this guy chops a tree for you, and then she gives you a knife. Bam, easy, easiest game of my life. Actually, I should jack into here first because there was like something in here. I don't remember what was in here, but we need all the useless bullshit you can get in this world. Okay. Sometimes you just need to Winnie the Pooh that fish. Does Winnie the Pooh eat fish? I thought Winnie the Pooh eats honey. That's like his thing. I don't think I've ever seen Winnie the Pooh eat anything but honey. God, this enemy is so annoying. He just makes you wait. Maybe I'm like not dealing with him correctly, but I feel like the moment you step in his line of fire, he activates his technique. So I'm not sure how to like juke him. Maybe actually I should use this one out of that. See his more. Winnie the Pooh swats salmon out of the river. Does he do that canonically? I hate that Winnie the Pooh eats honey with his bare paws. It's a nightmare. Cause he's a furry creature. His fur must be so like matted and like disgusting and like rotting. Not to like dunk on Winnie the Pooh or anything. His bare paws. They're paws, right? Is he canonically like a living stuffed toy? Is that like the lore? He's public domain, anything could be canon now. Well, I guess you're right. Sorry, my bad. What? Did that land? I don't think it did. I wish it did, but it didn't. Roll, help me. I don't think that's the lore. Him being a stuffed bear. I thought all of like Christopher Robin's friends were like made up. Is he a real bear? Cause like, what's his like Eeyore? Like Eeyore has like a weird like attachable tail because he's like a plushie, right? And like Tigger has like the bouncy tail because he's also a plushie, right? Oh yeah, I guess I am thinking of the Disney story. That's the thing with the real donkeys. You thought pin the tail on the donkey was just a funny thing someone came up with? No, it's real. The original is inspired by a real bear at the zoo. Little known fact, Winnie the Pooh and his pals were all inspired by creatures that exist in real life. Well, no. A donkey can be a kind of lizard if you think about it. Hold on. I need to get more water. I need to get water. I'll be back. What? I think you're neat, Socialist Otter. The truth is out. You can't run anymore. Okay, so we do this, and then bomb explodes, and then maybe I'll actually no, because I'm pretty sure all the bombs are hidden in this area. I bought some health chips. I should buy more because I have way too much money. I will save. Okay. Now my money is a nice clean number and it makes my brain feel good. Okay. The chat calls me. Okay. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll save. Okay, I saved. It's a shame you still don't have that super rare chip you got before you died. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the scientist. It doesn't seem that, I don't know. Was it actually that good of a chip? I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, I talked to the scientist on the dam and he like gave me a free chip, but I like forgot to do it again. It's decent. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay. You guys mail me too much. Okay, we'll get this. Money, zennies. Okay. Maybe I should use the sword. Maybe the sword is better. Ah, okay. It worked out. No! Fuck off! I guess it was my fault for thinking he would not take advantage of me, but I don't know why I keep pressing start. I keep pressing start to access my chip menu. Maybe it's the controller that I'm using. Come on, buddy. Okay. I killed him. He's dead. I like this type of enemy because they're way easier to deal with than every other easier type of enemy that I run into. They're just dogs that shoot fire at you. Is guard good? Oh, these are the motherfuckers that killed me last time. Okay, but I feel like the pattern was different. Like, what's up with that? I feel like when this guy exploded a bomb last time, it exploded in like a straightforward pattern. Yeah, there were two guys last time, but like, it felt like no matter where I stood on the map, it would attack me. I don't know what I was like doing wrong to make like God mad at me. What? That hurt me? Huh? Why did that hurt me? If you don't break it? But I thought I wasn't... It was like exploding last time though, and it wasn't hurting me. Am I just crazy? Have I just been like gaslighting myself? Was it actually hurting me and I just didn't realize it? This game is mysterious. This game plays by its own rules. It doesn't care about your feelings. Okay. Oh! Other enemies can do damage to the bomb? Okay. That's like not something I would have like understood. Repel the enemy's attack. Okay. I think I had this last time and I ignored it for some reason. I have 10 of these. I have a lot of these, but I've never bothered to use them. I mean, I'll try it out. Listen, I have the... Okay, in case these guys kill me again, I'm gonna save state. I feel like I need to understand how this enemy works. Because I keep like rocking my shit. There has to be something I can do about it, right? Ow. Or you could just touch the bomb. Do I just need to stop being like a weakling? Okay. You really just gotta like focus on it? That's like fucked up. I guess if I use the type of attack that, yeah, like shotgun would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. So I just have to treat it as like an extension of the enemy. Okay. I get it. I get it now. I was under the impression that it was like just a obstacle that I had to avoid regularly, but it was not the case. It's a threat that you have to neutralize. I'll save, I'll save. Okay. I'm like really dehydrated because I like took that nap and I did not realize how dehydrated I was until just now. I'm dying. You shoot faster the closer you are. I mean, that makes sense. It's common sense, isn't it? I would love to know how to charge my gun. Because I've been negged about it 2 times now, but I don't know how to do it. Doggy! Come on, Retro Gamer, you know this. I don't actually, I'm a Zoomer. I grew up in the era of playing Earthbound on an emulator and then it lagging really badly when you get to Happy Happy Village. It's a blue dog. And a yellow dog, they're a blue dog. Surely a blue dog exists. Sometimes I think about Margot, whose favorite color was blue, and every time they would be asked a question, every time they'd be asked what their favorite color is, they would put down blue. Can you imagine a world where I'm blue? Where I'm Ao Aji Blue Go? Seika Korone? I guess you're right! I was trying to think of a blue dog, and Seika Korone is like totally it, huh? I just like love yellow so much. I gotta say though, yellow and blue is like the hypest color combo ever. I'm like not really into Mega Man or Mega Man X because they're just blue. They're like blue and red. But like Hub is so cute because he's yellow and blue. Fire 2 Margo. I wanted to draw that for a while now. Oh, well, there's straight up a bomb here. Okay. Should I like fuck with that? Should I worry about it? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's chill. I'm still averse to using yellow because of years of model painting. Huh? What's your reasoning behind that? Wow, they really do die way faster when you stand next to them. I don't know if I have any fire attacks. I mean, he's like a fire guy, but he never moves from his... I don't know how to make him move from this position. Let's use shotgun. Yellow pigment's really weak, so it's difficult to use. Oh, interesting. Really hard to get a consistent layer on. Huh, I did not know this. Today I learned. I'm gonna post that on Reddit. I feel like the only like color fact I know is that like humans can see the most shades of green, so it's like difficult to work with. that's why it's like one of the more difficult colors to work with. But I guess that's like a subjective statement, huh? So I've never really had trouble working with green, but it makes sense. Would have been a good chance to use my shotgun attack, but I got cold feet. I use overpowering a lot of landscape paints, don't use it at all, and use orange. I see. That is, I feel like that's like definitely like one of the things you have to learn early in like your artist journey. Like the colors of things aren't what you think they are. Sorry, Shoot Swan. Trying to hold a conversation and play a video game at the same time, so I'm not thinking about what chips I'm selecting. But yeah, it's like, you know, you think the sky is blue, but if you're painting a sky, you like want to use like pink or like gray or whatever, which is like, I feel like I don't know. I mean, everyone operates on that logic, right? But like younger, when I was younger, like color picking drawings I really like, and colors not being the color I'm expecting them to be, like that was a big part of me, like getting really confident with color. And I still feel like it's like the strongest part of my art. It is still nice to paint a blue sky. The sky do be blue. It's just not blue all the time. I just saw someone post talking about how Namek is such a great time in DBZ because of how well they use the landscape colors. Is that like an arc in Dragon Ball? I'm like a fake otaku and I've never watched all of Dragon Ball. You're good. You're like allowed to talk about things that you enjoy and make you happy. It's like you're God-given, right? And I will be like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm happy you're like hype about it. I do that in too. I always forget the range of my chips, and I will never remember them. Remember that annoying as fuck Tumblr Skies post? I do. Boy, do I. All time. I haven't seen it in a while. What other annoying as fuck color of the sky Tumblr post could they be talking about? The only situation where that meme was acceptable is a long cat. If someone posted a really long cat on my dashboard, I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, it's a long cat. Remember the Tumblr post about how she would use CMYK and not RGB and it's completely factually incorrect, but they sure wrote it as if they knew anything. Isn't CMYK literally just for like printing? That's like its thing. It's like not different, it's just what you use for printing stuff. I will say though, CMYK is way more aesthetic than RGB. Come on, he's 1 HP. This motherfucker! I don't have anything that can attack him either. Just fucking die already. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Paramatter. Okay. Mega Man loves its mazes. Mega Man loves putting you in a giant room with random encounters and mazes and tells you to deal with it. God, there's just a big conspiracy that Kendo can sell swatches. Maybe. I do want to study color theory. I've had the tab for that one art book that like every artist swears by. Open on my computer for like a month now. I am saving. Do not worry. Do not worry your pretty little head. Yeah, I remember the first game's mazes were like fucking insane. I used like a map guide constantly for that game because it's just so ridiculous, like what they want you to navigate. How to draw anime volume 14? Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's how I learned how to draw. I had those like how to draw anime books as a kid. I don't know if they like did anything for me. I remember like following them, but I don't think I retained anything useful from them. Ah, Ren! Hi! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? I'm playing Mega Man. And this game is good, so I'm having a good time. Actually, I should kill this guy first before worrying about anything else. I'm so normal about Mega Man, Battle Network, Mega Man. Hello, Barry. Me too. I am really normal about this game. I'm considerably well adjusted when it comes to this game, and I've never had an evil thought about it. I'm so happy you understand. Oh, hi Nyoko! Or Riki. I guess people usually call you Riki. I don't know why I called you Nyoko. I'm sorry. It sounds so formal. Margo has good intuition for colors, constantly spending about not knowing colors, and she's not specific for the highest note counts. I don't know. I did the high swirl on her, except I did it opposite because the Riki is before the Yanko, but I'm so used to people's first name being their last name. It was like the opposite. I'm gonna save because these bomb guys are getting nervous. I don't know. It's hard not to feel like you're lagging behind on certain things when it comes to the art. I just wasted my shit. I accomplished nothing but that spread. I don't have any fire chips. Okay. I'm sure I have one if I went to my menu, but I haven't yet. Sorry. Maybe I do have a fire chip and I don't realize it's a fire chip. But I can't really do anything at the moment because there's holes in the floor. And this guy is insistent on staying here and not letting me hit him. This is the worst situation to be in the world. Can these two like get over themselves? I mean, I can... Okay, here we go. I don't think it... No, it doesn't. It doesn't count. I don't know what counts as a fire chip. I feel like a fire chip would just be called like fire, right? These really are like the longest battles in the world though, because this guy doesn't move until you stand in front of him. The little icon in the center shows the chip element. The little icon in the center bottom. Oh, okay. I think I asked about that earlier when it was explained to me. I'll check if I have any fire chips after this. La favorita tortilla chip. I haven't had hot chip in a while. You know what my life is? You know what I'm obsessed with? I could eat samyang every day of my life. Wow, you think, Azuma? I fucking wonder if only I could hit the bomb with an item that I have. Oh well. Let's see. Fire chip. Fire chip. I don't have a fucking fire chip. Okay, I don't have any, so shut up. Hi, Bird. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm not getting mad at chat for backseating me about something that I understand. Okay, now I need to find more bombs. I don't know how to move the fire guy though. From his, I don't know how to like manipulate his movement. I haven't found a way to do it yet. Okay, I'm finding bombs. The first bomb was like really obvious. I am such a rage gamer. I'm mauling over here. Oh, Inkling! Thank you for the tier 2 to Berry. What the? Thank you. Hello, Chris. This game does rule. I love it. I'm having a good time. I'm looking for bombs. I'm currently I'm in the part of Metal Gear Solid 2 where you have to find bombs and spray them with canned air. But every time I buy hot sauce, I can never eat it all in time because there's so little things that I put hot sauce on. I put hot sauce on eggs and chicken strips, but it's like I don't eat those two things enough to use like an entire fucking bottle of hot sauce. My favorite brand though is the Anteater, or is it Aardvark? I don't know. It has like an Anteater or like an Aardvark, and it has like a little like thief's mask on it, and it's like really delicious. I don't eat pizza enough either often, you know? I would just put hot sauce on a spoon and raw dog it. You're insane. Last time I did that, my boss ordered like the hot ones, like special hot sauce, and I ate it on an empty stomach, and I spent the rest of my shift trying not to throw up. Like the spice wasn't a big deal, but like my stomach like was so mad about it. My stomach was so mad. It doesn't really go bad, does it? It has to, right? I don't know, it like separates, you know? Because there's like vinegar in it. 4 and 6 have Boktai crossovers? I know that Boktai 2 has a Mega Man Battle Network crossover, but I never played it because I'm a crazy person and I hate myself. I'm gonna save. So just shake it up. Maybe. I swear to gosh, I I had some like ghost pepper hot sauce that like it was just in my fridge for too long and it didn't taste good. I use sriracha and katsu because it's usually in the house and it goes hard. Sriracha is a kind of hot sauce if you think about it, if you use your imagination. I like sriracha though. I don't know, I just never think to use it in things. Ah, you just dropped it on me, fuck you. It's over, 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 it's over. How do I deal with two of these at the same time? I have no time! I'm gonna die! It's so fucked when there's two of them! Like, what are you supposed to do? It's so annoying. I guess if I had a fire chip, I wouldn't have to worry about this, but I guess I just have to hope that like two don't spawn. Yeah, I don't get anything out of just raw doggy hot sauce. I'm happy for those that can do that though. There's three! I like really need a fire chip. Where do I get one of those? I like genuinely don't know what to do. I guess I could just well, I killed two with the white sword. Oh, I let him drop it on me though. That was foolish of me. Okay. Let's try the guard. Chipo! Hi! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh, I see, it's like a time thing. How are you? How was your stream? Ah, Kosha! Thank you for the gift sub! I appreciate it. They put aliens in Zelda? Did they? What were you playing? I ended up playing the entire first game without ever knowing you could press B to shoot the ball at Barry! That's crazy! I'm like the opposite of you. I played the entire first game only shooting my gun. Oh, Majora's Mask. The only Zelda game I haven't played. Which everyone also always says is the best one. I'm not gonna lie, I save-stated the fuck out of it save-stated the fuck out of my Mega Man Battle Network 1 playthrough. Oh, it's your first playthrough? Nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to play those games. I'm gonna die. Like, when there's three of them, like, what are you supposed to fucking do? Like, anything? Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know how I'm supposed to handle this situation. I wish I understood the hitbox of this one a little bit better. And I should, like, just escape when I have the chance, right? Like, fuck! Like, am I screwed? Everyone keeps... I don't think I have a charge shot. Everyone keeps asking me to charge shot, but I don't know how to do it. And I like got a tutorial for a charge shot also, which makes me think that I would have a charge shot, right? What do I do? Am I soft locked? Do I just have to die here? Because I can't escape. I guess it's like over for me. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's Google it. Let's Google it. Mega Man Battle Network 2 charge shot. Is it me, or does the charge shot suck in two? So true, dude. Just wondering if charge shot is something unlocked later in the game, if there's a weird setting about emulating to change, because when I hold B nothing happens, when I let it go always fires a shot. You need to get a power up and apply it to charge and Mega Man's menu. Is there like a can I interact with this in any way? This is just like a menu though. I swear to god, I got a tutorial for charge shot though. I don't have the power up yet? Was I supposed to get it from somewhere? Everyone's talking to me like I'm supposed to have a charge shot and fire chips at this point, but I simply do not, you know? Okay. I guess I'll just not worry about it. I don't have turbo enabled. I'm pretty sure I don't. That's what one would assume they were supposed to do, right? G-Pool. That's like a common sense, isn't it? I guess I just have to pray that I don't get fucked by the 3 hand spawn. Maybe I'll just obsessively save state. That's normal and how you're supposed to play video games. Just replace all the chips in your folder with guard. I guess I haven't used guard. Huh. I could try it out. I haven't like messed with my portfolio in a while. I don't really like bombs. I keep forgetting the range of it. Do I have any more wide sword? Yeah, Recup 10 doesn't do anything. Wind? It's worth a shot. You're fine, Shinsuwa. I do not mind backseating because this game is very Game Boy Advance and how it wants you to play it. Shockwave is good. Yeah, I haven't played the first one in a very long time. Okay. So no counter hit bonus until 3? I don't even know what that is. Those words mean nothing to me. I like... When the hand comes closer to you, right? I might get lucky if I line up the dong in the hand. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I'm such a Mega Man noob! I'm embarrassing myself! Okay, can't go that way. This is such a strange way to design a maze. No hot chip. Not a single hot chip to be seen. Okay, it's being a lot kinder to me with enemy spawns. For now. Any day now they're gonna drop that. They're gonna drop that triple hand on me again though. My life is gonna be over. Oh hey! Heat shot! Hype! That has to be a fire one, right? It's gotta. It's just gotta. Yeah! Here we go. Explodes 1 square behind. Yippee! Yahoo! Yay! I will save. I guess, yeah, I've been fighting a lot of those dogs, and I guess by this point of the game they expected me to have at least one fire card, but my RNG was so bad that I just didn't get one. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. I mean, getting it in my inventory is gonna be its own little adventure, I suppose. Still takes a million years to fight these guys. I want to see what happens when you explode the bomb. Give it to me. Still no fire. It would be nice if I had one, but it's not in the cards tonight. Get it? Cards? Because Mega Man. Okay. You should add the chips instead of wasting them. Do you mean like, oh, that's what you mean. But it's like, but like no combos are showing up, so it'd take like the same amount of time to add a chip than it would to like cycle through it, right? Like, isn't it better to just get the damage now than like waiting to get the specific chip? Like, I understand if I have a bunch of like health items, you know? I mean, I do want to see the bomb, but like it's just faster to kill them, right? I've not been paying attention to this game at all. I have no idea how the combat system works. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's like it's kind of like a card game, but you have to like, it just gives you like a different type of gun that you have to use. I don't really know how to explain it. It's just fun. I like it, even if I'm not playing it perfectly, and it makes everyone in chat want to kill me because I'm talking and playing a video game at the same time, and they've played this game every single day since they were 10, and they know all the strats to play it perfectly, and I'm just like disrespecting them by even entertaining the thought of playing this in front of them. But you know, it's fine. Thank you, Al. Thank you for not wanting to kill me. There's chivalry isn't dead. Yeah, apparently this game is hard. I have had my ass handed to me a couple of times playing it. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, at first I need to learn how this... There we go! Nice! Dark Souls fans! This is more intense backseating than... Actually, no. Actually, when I played Dark Souls, I got, like... When I played Dark Souls, I got multiple people, like, watch me play for 3 seconds, and they proceed to send, like, an entire paragraph in my chat, and they're like... I really want to play this like Devil May Cry, but actually Dark Souls is a video game we have to stop for a moment and attack at slower intervals. And it's like, okay, dude. I never use area grab. It's like I backseated the oh yeah! The second time I streamed Elden Ring, I got someone trying to tell me how to get some overpowered sword like 10 minutes in. People love to do that. I got a lot of that during Dark Souls too. People were trying to tell me how to get like really powerful weapons early on, so I could like trivialize like the first half of the game. And I'm like, I kind of just want to play the game. I guess Mimi told me how to get the Mimi told me how to get the claymore, but Mimi's a woman, so it's fine. Onion ring! God, I want fucking onion rings. I want onion rings, I want garlic bread. Today for my meal, I sauteed some garlic and olive oil, and then I put it over my rice, and then I ate it with kimchi. It was delicious. It was scrumptious. The person who did this was love causing chaos. The Joker? He's probably carrying the last switch himself. Okay, yay! Am I just chronically hungry for onion rings? I think, like, you know, I think there are just some things. There's just some things like bread and salt and fries on the inside is just like a tried and true classic of like the human, you know, like human invention. Does Chad mean hot in French? So it's that kind of game, huh? Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of the game. Where's the kingpin? Who's the ruler? Do you think it's that guy the one NPC that looked different from all the other NPCs, who just looked like a dude who was hanging out? From South backseaters need to die. I gotta say, well, I don't know about it. It's you. It's you. I know it's you. Fucking look at him. Look at his smug grin. Not even if you keep asking. Well, I might know. What are these dialogue options? Except let it slide, get suspicious. I guess this one? You suspect me? It's pronounced show? Oh, really? I'm gonna keep calling him Chad. That's like topical right now. He folded really easily. All it took was a 12-year-old being like, "Are you sure? Are you confident you're not the serial killer, the bomb arsonist? Are you confident?" You seemed nice, if a bit harsh. You tricked us. Sorry about that, but the real fault lies with you folks for ruining Oakwood and Valley's beauty and dumping trash here. Oh, he's an eco-terrorist. Any moment now, the dam will burst and we in Den City downstream will all be underwater. All that's left is for Quickman to set the bomb program. If you think you can stop us, jack into my PET, you'll fail. No one can stop Quickman and me. Okay. Man, this is a big deal. You know? We're not playing around. This guy's trying to kill, like, the hundreds of people. Okay, I'm gonna save. You mean to tell me they want to learn how to play the game developer skills naturally? No, just play it like a god when you start. Quite literally. I'm kind of getting that energy streaming this game. Hi, Rizzle. How are you? Is he crazy? He's just an environmentalist. I am doing great. I'm playing Mega Man Battle Network and I love this game. How long have I been going? Oh, okay. 3 hours. I like Zatsudan for like an hour and a half. I feel kind of bad because I wanted to play more of this game, but it's fine. I had fun. Good. When you're having fun, it's not a waste of time, you know? Right? Numi, he's being like coy about it. He like wants you to catch him. I guess he just wants attention. I guess he's just lonely. Huh? That's not true. You think? I think Battle Network 3 is when the series legitimately peaks and becomes great. Yeah, everyone tells me 3 is the best, and then 4 is like a living nightmare. I really liked 1. And everyone was talking, everyone was we were making jokes like, oh, are you gonna play Battle Network 1, Margot? The game's really good. Like, they're being facetious. But, like, so far this game, I guess I haven't played Battle Network 1 in a really long time, but so far this game has been, like, exactly the same. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only thing that's different is, like, the writing, like, the plot progression. But maybe the battle system is different, I just don't remember it. It like happens, Anna. It could happen to anyone. Ah! You tricked me! 5. Were any of the battle networks not on... I know there's fucked up GameCube battle networks, but were any of the mainline ones on anything besides the Game Boy? Like, was there ever a DS battle network, or was that just Star Force or whatever? Every game expands on Battle Network 1, but never really deviates from it. I see. At least not even a year apart. I don't know, it's not that crazy. Like I said, this game is exactly like Battle Network 1 so far. Holy shit, it's a wizard! It's a Dragon Quest enemy! I'm gonna save in case he murders me. They're all GBA. 5 got a DS release, so oh, okay. I'm so dehydrated. I'm sorry. One moment. It's literally Shadow Wizard Money Game. Oh my god, you're right. I still have this card. None of these are very useful. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? And there's rocks. Oh god! Oh god! He's casting Meteor! He's casting Magic Missile! My goodness! Oh hey, nice. It's kind of annoying that I can only fire from the middle. I'm like kind of at a serious disadvantage here. Can you land in the middle so I can hit you with my gun? You're gonna be tsundere about it. Oh my god, he hates me! The AI's cheating! He knows I'm trying to bait him! Does he never land on the middle? I swear to god he was on the middle though. Maybe if I stand somewhere that's not... Like that! There we go. Rocks probably only have like 200 HP. Got it. I guess if I use Shockwave, I can go through the rocks. And now he's being tsundere again. Okay. He's dead. I killed him. I feel like that enemy would be less annoying if I didn't have the fucked up rock formation, but knowing this game, it's probably just something I'll have to deal with. Power up. Oh, is that a thing that I can use? Whoa! So this is how I get my charge. Should I level up my charge then? Was I supposed to get a power-up like way earlier in the game when I just like missed it? That's like concerning. That makes me feel like I've missed like 8 million power-ups in the game if I'm only getting a power-up just now. Okay, cool. How many bosses have you beaten? I've beaten... 1? Yeah, just Airman. The shops tend to have... Oh, okay. I see. I have anxiety about these kind of things. Also, the rock formation's exactly the same as the last time. But I have Gutsman, so... If I use a fire card on a fire enemy, will it just like... It won't heal him, will it? Or is it just like resistant to it? No? Okay. There's technically two you could have grabbed, I think, but by buying them. Okay, okay, okay. It'd be wild. I'm just really used to video games doing that. A la Shin Megami Tensei. This guy is such a fucking... Okay. I need to just hit my button more often. There's no elemented resistance, just weaknesses. Okay. That eases my consciousness. If only a little. It's like really good. I really like all the music in this game. Oh, yeah, I didn't try charging. I should attempt that. Do you think I can wide sword him? I have a charge now! Nice! So when it's blinking, does that mean it's charged? I would assume so. That's like video game logic. Doesn't even do very much damage though. All that work for 5 damage. Well, now I have it, so it's fine. I should have used my power upgrade on attack. I do remember I was reading the GameFAQs article and it's like I saw one that was like, fucking the charge in this game seriously sucks. 5 damage. Fuck this game. And it's like, okay. So it's like that, huh? I mean, I assume if I level up my my charge that did not hit. I thought it would hit, but it didn't. I assume if I level up my charge, it gets more powerful, right? It's kind of interesting they made it so useless in the beginning, though. I'm sure it'll help in a very specific situation. I just want to constantly use the sword too, because I'm a woman of melee. I'm in the melee fandom. I'm in the Smash Bros. Melee fandom. I think the attack is always multiple, so when your shots do 2 damage, charge will do 10. Oh, okay. I would like rather kill someone with an axe than a gun, you know? Glorious Neon Steel, folded 10,000 times. It's Quickman! It's him! Maces are pretty cool. You don't see maces in anything. I feel like even less than maces you see like flails, you know? Is there a difference between a mace and a Morningstar? Axes are messy. That's the point. That's why they're fun. Fine. Stop me. If you could keep up with me. I'm out of here. Is there... What are these messages you're sending? Is a Morningstar a type of mace, or is a Morningstar like its own separate thing? A Morningstar is supposed to have a longer handle and more spikiness. I'm asking a question! You're being condescending. Time. Hi, Kane. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, I'm Margo. I'm playing Mega Man. This game rules. Chat's like being psychotic about it, but it's like fine. I hope you are doing well. I don't know what Ronald raid means, but when I think of Ronald, I think of Ronald McDonald. And knowing the type of man you are, I would not put it past you to be watching Ronald McDonald videos. I hope you had a good time. I didn't grow up with an encyclopedia of medieval weaponry. I learned the first instance of Morningstar I ever saw was Kingdom Hearts 1, because you can give Donald one, and it simply added to my confusion. It was a Pokemon trading card game for a Game Boy. Oh, I see. You're also playing on the best console. I see. This guy wants to beat the shit out of a 12-year-old. This guy's speedy. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me. He is on the internet, you're right. Oh no, I can't just shoot him! Why not? So when is my window of opportunity? Wait, hold on. My mic is on the way. When is my window of opportunity to bash this guy's skull in? Is it only— oh! Oh, I heard him! How did I do that? So when he's like flying around? Ah! Hold on! I was reading when I was looking up the blaster help. I did see people complaining about this fight. No, I was wondering if I could pull through, if I could push through his nonsense, but I guess not. Huh. Can I deflect? Ah! I died. He's really fast! He's so quick! I can't lay a finger on him. Yeah, it's beautiful sprite art in this game. I love all the portraits and I love all the actual characters. A Morningstar and a Mace are both clubs. A Morningstar has one or more spikes and a Mace has flanges, kind of like Lil Link. Thank you! Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Quickman got Palace tonight. I don't know what Quickman's name in Japanese is. Is it just Quickman? Quickman, Palace tonight. I don't remember the lyrics to Airman got Palace tonight. You're so rude. Western style guy, more like a rude style guy. Am I right? Ah, I timed it incorrectly. Fuck. You're the most— I read that as civil VTuber, but you are the most evil. I timed it wrong again. What the fuck? This is fucked up. I only did 1 damage. I was kind of hoping that would do more damage, but it didn't. It super didn't. This is like fucked up. Do I really just— do I just gotta be good? Is that the gimmick here? You just gotta be good? Did I seriously have a random encounter? Oh shit. Did I really just have a random encounter? Did I really just have a random encounter before walking up to him? No. I fucked up. I loaded too early. I loaded the wrong save, now I have to walk back. Well, that's fine. Oops. Ah! I forgot that this guy casts magic missile. None of these guys want to be in the middle. Okay. This is your Sekiro arc number 2? I mean, it probably will be. I I have to backtrack because I accidentally loaded a save. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I save stated, but I didn't. I super didn't. And in my hastiness, I'm in this situation now. This guy sucks. Just let me hit you. It's a method for the fight, but it's hard to do. They really just want you to like be good at the game. That's like fucked up. I remember there were some fights in the original Battle Network that like really fucked with me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kick is kind of the gimmick for Quick Man. I guess so. It's just like this. I feel like this game just has like such crazy spikes in difficulty. The good chips unlock after him. Awesome. Okay, bye, Shinsua. Have a good meal. Enjoy your meal. Okay, this isn't that far back. I wonder if I should just level up my attack rather than my charge. Let's just level up attack this time. I can go grind for upgrades later if I feel like it. SpaghettiOs! Well, I hope you have a good time either way. I think I've had SpaghettiOs once. I think I bought SpaghettiOs at the store because they were like Super Mario Bros. Themed. And I thought that was so novel that I bought them. Because it was like the first time I'd seen like anything like Nintendo branded just like in the wild. And they weren't, I didn't have a great time eating them, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like picky. I'm like really picky about food, but like not in the way that like I won't put certain foods in my mouth. I'm like very picky about like the quality of food that I'm putting in my mouth. Because I was like spoiled growing up and had like try-hard chef parents. So if anyone tries to feed me like anything that's not up to my standards, I just won't fucking eat it. Ah. Ah, I keep doing it! I'm stupid! I can feel pasta. I need to heal. That's what I need to do. Does it heal me before the boss? I can't remember. This strikes me as a game that doesn't care about your feelings. So Nada, thank you for supporting. Look at this thing. Thank you, yaki. That's what it does. SpaghettiOs, I think, used to have higher quality ingredients, but I have difficulty proving that. I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of stuff also. How did I get all the way back here? What? I'm like genuinely convinced that just like everything is just like made as cheaply as possible. Like, it makes sense, doesn't it? Ah! I forgot about you. It like sucks. Feels like I'm always like trying new stuff at the grocery store and I like finally find something I like and then like 3 days later they change their formula and it's unedible. It's like really frustrating. It's really funny, I accidentally sent myself all the way back. Once like 2 decades ago, I loved chocolate, and now I taste something weird in all American chocolate. Isn't there? I once read like a really long Tumblr post about why Hershey's chocolate specifically tastes really awful, but I like forget the reasoning. I think the bottom line is just, oh, it's not, you know, they just use cheap ingredients and they cut corners. I always think about the Soylent incident where everything was produced in like unmanned factories, and then people were like posting on the subreddit like, hey, why did my Soylent shipment this month taste like soap? Hey, I like threw up for like 30 minutes after drinking this month's shipping of Soylent. It's like, yeah. Butyric acid. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. Try moving to dark chocolate? I mean, dark chocolate's good. I think it's just more like foreign chocolate will just always taste yummier. I mean, I'm into like I like... It's over. I like you can't really control where they shoot their fire. I wonder what I was supposed to do there. I got a sealed bottle that was 90% mold. Yeah, Battle Network. Hi, Fuse Hunter. What the fuck was I saying? It's like, yeah, like foreign chocolate just tastes better, you know? It's just a fact. American chocolate. Like, there's good American chocolate. You can go to Whole Foods and get the, like, you know, the fancy, like, ethically sourced milk chocolate. You'll have a good time, but... I'm lost. I don't know how I found Quickman like immediately last time, but now I'm like super lost. I don't know where to go, and these guys are gonna kill me. Entire Foods. It's true. Whole Foods is kind of bullshit now, ever since Amazon bought them though. Oh, I can destroy these faster now, so they don't kill me immediately. That's nice. That's nice of the game. You don't like milk chocolate? I love milk chocolate. I'm very basic. I like vanilla ice cream, and I like milk chocolate. Anything more complicated than that, I get a little exhausted eating it. I went to Whole Foods and I didn't get the hype, but it just looked like a slightly nicer grocery store. That's the thing though, Whole Foods used to be hype because it had a bunch of like, you know, like store brand stuff that was like genuinely like really yummy. And then it all got replaced by like generic Amazon branded products. And also, I guess it was more novel back in the day because like being a health nut wasn't as in with like the American populace, so it was like the only place you could get a lot of stuff for a long time. But now every grocery store is pretty hip with it. You never got to experience the Whole Foods golden age. What all the moms were raving about. Mint chocolate chip? I love mint chocolate chip. I don't think there's a bad ice cream flavor. Like, all ice cream is good. Imagine not fucking with, like, sugar. I don't know, couldn't be me. I like foods that are vehicles to other foods. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get all your nutrients. That's why people are so crazy about, like, pizza and burritos, because it's like an excuse to get vegetable in your body. That's why I like them anyways. I'm not a fan of sugar in the morning. Well, me either, but I didn't say anything about that, have I? What's the weirdest ice cream you've had? I don't think I've ever had like a weird ice cream. When I was like in Disneyland as a kid, I had like ice cream with like Pop Rocks in it. But outside of that, I guess like, I don't know, I feel like pistachio Like pistachio isn't weird, but it is like uncommon. Like the first time you see pistachio ice cream as a kid, you're like, what the fuck? Pistachio isn't a thing that you eat when you want something sweet. And then you eat it and you're like, yes, this is fine. It tastes like everything else. It's hard to like a chat when I'm fighting this guy. He's so picky. I went to Whole Foods a couple of times and I just got lost. I get lost in most grocery stores if I'm being honest. Oh, rose ice cream's really good. I like lavender ice cream. That's like something you have trouble finding at most ice cream places. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten in general? I haven't had the opportunity to like try anything weird. I guess like the most uncommon thing I've ever eaten was chicken legs at a dim sum place. But isn't that like a really common meal in China? So I don't know if it's weird. I guess it's weird in the sense that I didn't think chicken legs were something that were edible. But they like totally are. It's just like straight up chicken legs. You can like peel the skin off and eat it. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm stretching. It's been a while since I stretched. It turns out when it tastes different when you're not licking salt off the shell the entire time. So true. I had fried chicken ice cream last year? What does that mean? It was cinnamon ice cream with scraps of croissant fried in chicken fat in it. That sounds so specific. But if it had like a cinnamon base, I could understand just like closing your eyes and pretending like it's a cinnamon roll with salt on it. Like half a year ago they had ranch ice cream at Walmart. I totally forgot that. Yeah, that's like a genre of like gag item. They make like sodas that they make like bacon flavored soda, and, like ranch flavored soda, and, like just a bunch of bullshit. They only sell at those like Willy Wonka like confectionery candy stores. Oh, green tea ice cream. I don't think I've ever had just like I've only had like green tea. Like mochi ice cream. I don't think I've ever had just like straight up green tea ice cream. That sounds pleasant. That sounds lovely. Oh, I forget what it's called. 2L. Uni, I think. Yeah, uni sashimi or uni roll. It's delicious. The thing about uni is really scary though because if you get fresh uni, it's like taking a bite out of the ocean. It's like the greatest sushi experience you'll ever have in your life. It's so fucking good. It's like awesome, you know? It's like amazing. But if you order uni and it's not as fresh as it possibly like could fucking be, it's like you're in hell. You're in hell and you can't escape. You're in hell and you can't get out. So I only ever order uni when I'm in like a fancy restaurant, but it's been a while since I've had the opportunity to eat like a fancy sushi. Birthday cake is the most unconventional ice cream I've had. I think it's like dangerously good. I'm always scared of like vaguely flavored things. And I associate birthday cake with like Bang energy drinks, but like when I see something that's like, oh, it's birthday cake, it's a unicorn flavor. It's like it's like what does that mean? Like I can't visualize that flavor in my head, you know. When I think of birthday cake, I think of like buttercream frosting and like sprinkles, and I'm like, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound like something that would change my life, you know. It was so to scare me, but it does remind me how bad I want ramen again. Oh, you just reminded me when I went to Japan a long time ago. I got to try ramen soft serve in Kyoto, and I like think about it all the time. Guys, I need to go back to Japan. The hype is kind of real. What is XP flavored Coke? Dude, you know what I kind of hate? Does anyone else... I like really dislike the aftertaste of. I like Mexican Coke. I like cherry Coke, but like Mexican vanilla Coke, like something about it's like vile to me. I like really don't like it. I like don't have a good time drinking it. Final Fantasy soda. What's the deal with Mexican Coke? I think Mexican Coke uses cane sugar, and then American Coke uses, you know, like confectionery, like sugar. That's what my friend told me anyways. I don't know if it's true. We did. Trash is another word you can use for it. Fuck you! I guess it's my fault for being too hasty, but I hate when I waste a sword. Because I like wasn't patient enough. Corn. Oh yeah, corn syrup. That's the word. Corn syrup is such bullshit. Don't get me wrong though. I will fuck with a Canada Dry, even if it's 90% corn sugar. Sounds like Coke, but it probably is better. What do you mean? What's Cope saying that a foreign product tastes better than an American one? That's just like the rule of existence. I keep thinking about that tweet that's like, Americans, did you know that? You are missing out on the true McDonald's experience. And that every McDonald's in Europe beats McDonald's in America by a country mile. Someone quote retweeted it like, so do you want me to kill myself or? I keep thinking about it. It's like so true. You like can't hold a conversation with like anyone about McDonald's without someone bringing it up. Okay, I'm gonna save state in the correct place now. I want to try. I didn't get to try McDonald's in Japan. I'm like really mad about it. I didn't get to try anything like American in Japan, which is like probably a good thing. But I want to try Japanese McDonald's so bad. X.com, the everything app. I love McDonald's. I've already talked about it, but I can't stop fucking thinking about McDonald's breakfast. I have been like waiting for like I like plan my life around it now. I'm like, when is the next opportunity for me to get delicious McDonald's breakfast? Like it's a disease. I can't get it out of my brain. I went to Outback Steakhouse in Japan. It's exactly the same. That's interesting. I'm like, because I feel like there's like way too many variables, right? Because the thing about McDonald's is that in America itself, the quality of a McDonald's in like every state of America will like vary in quality. I've noticed that like the McDonald's I had in Maryland tastes way better than the McDonald's that I've had in Arizona, and then like the McDonald's I've had in Washington is like in the middle ground, you know? Like it's so dependent on like how much the people making your food care, you know, or like the amount of traffic that you get, or like the kind of like formula that like that specific factory might be like delivering there. It's like so wildly different. So like that's the only reason why I'm so curious about foreign McDonald's, because if like the variance is so different in America, like what is it like in other countries? I gotta know. So what's this guy's deal? Do I just gotta get lucky? Do I just gotta pray? Do I just gotta pick a god and pray? Do any of my cards work on him? Ah! I could just like eat it and then... Also, it didn't heal me before I fought the boss. His deal is he's fast except when he's not. Got it! Yeah, he blocks with his boomerangs. I don't know if I'm supposed to like... I noticed he's open when he's spinning around and he's open when he does that. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I answered my own question. Do you really just gotta be patient? You have so much fucking HP! Ah! You have so much HP! And I selected the sword, but I don't know if he's ever gonna land on a nearby spot. Just gotta be patient, I guess. Vanilla is the primary flavor of natural vanilla. Is not what they compounds. I died. I was reading your explanation about vanilla and I died. Did I say? I know I save stated, but I can't remember if I did not. I also saved on the dialogue, so I don't get to heal. That's fine. I don't need it. I don't need healing. I only had a 50 anyways. Okay, I guess this is my life now. Gotta be patient against Quickman. It's an allegory for, I don't know, something. I'm gonna get rid of the swords because even though they do a lot of damage, it's like, it's not, it takes so long for him to, you know, stand next to you. Gutsman, didn't do anything. Shockwave, I could use 2 of these. I'm doing it, guys! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! It's happening! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, he fucks with you! He, like, mixes it up on you. Oh, no. This is Joker's trick. You think you've got it figured out, but actually you don't. Oh god. And I keep getting hit by him because I'm stupid. Ah! Dosuru! What do I do? Ah! Oh, I did that too late. I thought he was gonna do his double attack. You just gotta get lucky? Ah! You just gotta get lucky? Oh god, his number is too big! Like, what gives? He's such a stupid slut. I hate him. Ah, I could dodge in time! Ah. This game's hard! Like, at least I know how to do it, I guess. I just gotta be patient. I like that the background is clocks. Listen, the input delay. The input delay. The input delay. You understand, right? I'm happy you guys understand. I want to be patient with the sword. It's like gonna take a million years for him. Oh, I got lucky! 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 Ah! It's like hard. This game is like hard. What the hell? Valley Girl? I don't think I sound like a Valley Girl at all. I think I sound like the opposite of a Valley Girl. I guess I always make fun of Giggles for sounding like a Valley Girl, and then she's like, I don't sound like a Valley Girl. You guys are crazy. That's my Giggles impression. Thank you. What's the opposite of a Valley Girl? A mountain boy? A city slicker? Oh, yeah. I pull out my funny joke voice when I complain about a video game being difficult. So maybe that's what my idea of comedy is. I'm talking like a valley girl. Fuck! I thought I had like a tried and true strategy, but I just gotta focus a little bit more. That's all. I don't know when he starts like doing a double attack. I don't know when he starts like fucking with me. Is this a chance to do more damage on him? I wonder. What? Oh, it is! Asian. It'd be nice if I could pair that with something. I guess if I saved up 2 rings. He needs to stop attacking me one. Do I have enough time to get out? I don't! Ah! Accessing your chip menu doesn't let you move. That's frightening. Ah! Fuck off. How have I gotten so close? He's such a bastard. Maybe I shouldn't have selected the sword. Maybe the sword was a bad idea. I have to beat him for real. I don't want to save state. I have to beat him for real, Z. Oh, I did it too late. I always get A and B mixed up. I'm always like, now I'll use my gun, and then it's like, never mind. You're pressing the A button. Ah! I got tricked. I really hate him too. He's like really annoying to fight. He's like exceedingly annoying to fight. I feel like I should just start over. He's like he's just such a bastard about it. I hate you. Okay, already halfway, because I got lucky with the sword earlier. Too late. Ah, he juked me again. Fuck. I don't know if Shockwave is even gonna work on him because he likes to dance around a lot. Where does Pikmin fall in the Fujo ranking? Not very high, I think. I think the gayest Mega Man masters are Crash Man for obvious reasons, and Fuse Man. Because he's my life. Wait, why Crash Man? Have you never seen the Heidi music video? Oh, fuck me. Da. Da 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 da. It's Aquaman. I don't. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know. I only know the Mega Man 2 bosses. I don't know any other Mega Man boss. Oh, I know the Mega Man 7 bosses. Fuck off! He's so fast! Ah! He like tricks you! He like figures out your strategy and so he like waits for you. He like knows that he like fucking knows. It's like he has you, he downloads you in his brain. It's frightening. It was a good run, but I always get fucked up on the last phase where he like anticipates where you're gonna go. It's like really stressful. Ah, it's like literally Yomi. It's like literally fighting games. It's like fucked. Most advanced combat AI in history of gaming. It's true. Yeah. Okay, that was me. That was 100% me. He's literally Daigo. None of these are very good. It's fine. They don't have to be good. Ah! That didn't count! Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I thought the point of Spreader was that it, like, attacked the whole area, but you gotta, like, actually hit him, I guess, for it to count. Last time I got so lucky with the swords, but I haven't gotten a single sword this entire time. I don't have anything I can chain either, so this is taking longer than the last run. I feel like I should get a +2. Maybe I used them all already. It's possible. Fuck me, I guess. Hey, roll! I don't know if she does anything though. I can try her. Oh yeah, it works. Nice. Can get some health back. Took me that long to get her in the lineup, but whatever. I should. Oh, but the way I save stated, I don't think I can. Oh, it worked because it was White Sword. Nice, I got lucky. I was about to say I can't adjust my chip folder because I save stated on dialogue because I'm stupid. That's fine. That's fine. My chip folder is fine. I don't need an optimized chip folder because I'm Margo. Okay? Did I do it? Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! This is my first playthrough, Gemini. Oh my god. That guy's annoying! What an annoying boss fight. Fuck you, die. Go to hell. Deleting me was a big mistake. I don't think so. Quickman is the detonation program. Delete him and the bomb on the dam goes boom boom. Ha 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 ha. We'll all drown together. This guy's insane. Really is like a Conan villain. My life's been good and quick. Dude, no. Wasn't the dam supposed to blow up? Proto Man! Chad and his humble servant, Proto Man reporting! Oh damn, good job. Went out with a whimper, not a bang. How could two kids beat me? Future head of gospel, IQ 170. I don't know, your IQ of 170 didn't stop like you from getting too excited when a 12-year-old tried convincing you to reveal your grand plan. Speedy Dave on suspicion of attempted bombing. I arrest you in my authority as official net battler. You can tell the police all about you and gospel. I would have gotten away with it too, you scheming kids! Alright. Do you think Chad and Proto Man kiss? She's so cute. First Arashi, now Dave. I love this Metal Gear ass music. Hate me enough, don't do whatever you want me to. That was a mega yum there, buddy. Something I'm interested in that doesn't exist. I'm 12. I only care about net navy battles. So balloons on the side of the string. That balloon came all the way from China. Will you be my pen pal? That's what it says. I'm sorry, Yumland. Of course. You mean that place famous for its good food? That's it. Yumland. Let's go to fucking Yumland, Chestnuts. We're on it. That's like something like Guy Fieri would say. One-way ticket to Yumland. Let's fucking go. The Yumland Spy Balloon. So funny. Well, I'm gonna stop here for today. But this game rules. This game is fun. Sorry that I talked. You know, I talked for a million years, but I was still able to get through a chapter of the game. So, you know, that's progress. We made progress. I don't know how long this game is. I can't imagine it's very long because it's a gameplay game. I remember the first game only taking me like a week. Generic shonen protagonist, dumbass McEats a lot. I know, it's always a thing in anime. It's like, oh, you love eating so much, you're crazy about it. It's like 8 hours. Okay, that's pretty short. If I was like a devoted gamer, then I'd be able to beat this in 2 streams, but instead I'm a lazy piece of shit gamer that would rather take their time with a video game. That's me, that's Margot. Oh, I didn't unpause the music. That's why I don't hear anything. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I like this game. And I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. When is my next stream? Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be collabing with Western style guy, Amos. We're going to be playing Kane and Lynch, which is a game I haven't played since like in a very long time. I don't remember anything about it. We're gonna hope that it's Kino. The best thing about it, we were talking about it. And we were talking about the online co-op, and so I googled it. I'm like, oh yeah, like I wonder if like how the co-op works, and I googled it. It's like, does Kane and Lynch Dead Men have online co-op? And there's a big fat Google result that was like, it does not. It only has local. And we were like, cool, got it. So we're going to be doing something very silly tomorrow to try and get the co-op to work. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Is Maruni streaming? She tweeted that she was gonna stream tonight. She is! OMG! That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna raid Maruni. Because I love her. I love Maruni. And you should too. Okay. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Valentine is currently attacking me and making it hard to do anything, so I'm gonna end the stream. Good night.